Winds in the east, mist coming in. Like something is brewing, about to begin. Can't put me finger on what lies in store. But I feel what's to happen. All happened before. Winds in the east, mist coming in. Like something is brewing, about to begin. Can't put me finger on what lies in store. But I feel what's to happen. All happened before. Winds in the east, mist coming in. Like something is brewing, about to begin. Can't put me finger on what lies in store. But I feel what's to happen. All
What up, everyone? Welcome to another exciting episode of Glitch. I'm your host, Glitch, and today we're diving into a topic. Guys, we're going to be doing something different here. We're going to be going over something that's buzzing on the internet. So stick around. If you're going to listen, we're going to be diving into a topic that is kind of crazy. Now, I'm looking at this from a biased aspect, from a biased point of view, but I want to bring something to you guys' attention that's buzzing in different niches of the internet. So let's get through the intro. All right. So what up, everyone? Welcome to another exciting episode of Glitch. I'm your host, Glitch, and today we're diving into a topic that's been buzzing like crazy on the internet: the Ingersoll Lockwood and his mysterious website. But before we get started, don't forget to show your support by smashing that like button, subscribing, and sharing the stream with your fellow truth seekers. We've got a lot to uncover, so let's make sure we're all aboard for this wild ride. Some of you don't know who Ingersoll Lockwood is. I'm going to be going over that. We're going to be talking about who he is, what he's famous for, etc., etc. Guys, do me a favor, smash that like button. We'll go over GTA's on hold for now, guys. GTA's burn out. So we're going to be diving into some other things other than GTA a lot. So, all right. So the Ingersoll Lockwood is no ordinary name. He's been making waves recently thanks to a website that's raised more questions than answers. You guys ask, who's Ingersoll Lockwood? And what's the deal with this website? If you haven't checked out who it is, do a simple Google search on Ingersoll Lockwood. Your mind's going to be blown. And that's what we're here to unravel. But before we get too far into tonight's or today's topic, guys, help me out by showing your support. Hit that like button, subscribing if you're new to the channel, and sharing the stream. Each share helps the channel reach others like you and I. Also, it's important to hit that 3 lines button to gain access to the live chat. Switch your chat into the all messages category to stay up with the latest comments. All right. Let's go over a bit about this guy. Ingersoll Lockwood. You guys can easily, and so before we get too far into it, let me make sure that I have displays working. So bear with me, guys, for a few seconds. Let's make sure that I've got displays working. So we got vert stuff. I got vert stuff. I got desktop. We got desktop on deck. We got chat. We can throw the chat up. Let's get the chat up real quick. What up, YouTube? I see the chat on deck, guys. If you have any questions, please let me know down below. For those of you tuning in, yes, this is going to be a stream that we're going to uncover the Ingersoll Lockwood mystery. We're going to connect some dots together, and we're going to talk about it as a community because it's very important. And I feel it's my duty as a person who, even though my platform's small, I have a platform to talk about things, and I think things need to be talked about. So especially something like this, whether it's a crap shot, I don't know. Do I believe it's the end of the world? I don't think so. Is there some very coincidental things that this 19th century, 18th century writer has connected. I don't know. It's all pretty crazy sounding. So if you haven't figured out, if you don't know what it is, if you haven't heard about the Ingersoll Lockwood, the buzz that's buzzing on TikTok, it's buzzing on Reddit, it's buzzing on a few different social media platforms, simply do a search. It is very easy. All right, so let me make sure that I've got the chat showing up on the screen. We're going to go over the chat real quick. Chat is on deck. So I made my stream a little different, if you haven't noticed. Stream is a little different. So now camera, this is when I'm single format. We're not live anywhere else. We're live right here on YouTube in the in the vertical format. So it doesn't look too bad. I've got, let's see what we got here. Hold up. Middle section. Yeah. All right, so I got different artwork to throw up when we need to. All right, we're going to start off here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful afternoon. Guys, it is 11/1. It is 1/1/2023. Smash that like button if you're just now tuning in. That's right. Subscribe if you're new around here. Chat is open to anybody, so chat is wide open. Be sure to hit your 3 lines. We are streaming in 1080p, 60 frames per second, so if the screen res isn't 1080, tap the screen in the upper right-hand corner. Should be a settings cog. Click it, click quality, click advanced. And then once everything is squared away, I think we're ready to go. Got my interests. Let's go. So, Ingersoll Lockwood. Let's dive into the background of Ingersoll Lockwood. Ingersoll Lockwood is an American author, past known for his 19th century political dystopian fiction, particularly his series of novels featuring the character Baron Trump. We'll get into that later. There has been some speculation and conspiracy theories surrounding the Ingersoll Lockwood, primarily due to his peculiar similarities between his works and certain contemporary political events. Ingersoll Lockwood's life began in 1841. He died in 1918, guys, over 100 years ago. He was an American lawyer and writer. Lockwood's writing career is primarily known for his children's novels and political satire. One of the novels that Ingersoll Lockwood wrote was a book called Baron Trump. Lockwood wrote 2 novels featuring the character Baron Trump, Baron Trump's Marvelous Underground Journey, in 1893, and he also wrote a novel called 1900. It's the title of the book, a.k.a. The Last President, in 1896. The first novel follows the adventures of a young boy named Baron Trump as he embarks on a journey to the Earth's interior. Weird. The second novel, called 1900, a.k.a. also known as The Last President, revolves around the election of a controversial and unexpected president in New York City, leading to civil unrest and chaos. Wow. Some conspiracy theories point to an unusual coincidences and parallels between the novels and later political events and evidences of prophetic and predictive writing. Some conspiracy theorists have latched onto the Baron Trump novels, suggesting that Ingersoll Lockwood possessed advanced knowledge of future political events. This has led to speculation and claims of time travel and other extraordinary abilities. The claim that 1900, the book The Last President, predicted the election has gained attention in some circles. These theories are widely dismissed by scholars and researchers as coincidences rather than evidence of prophecy. Scholars and critics argue that the similarities between Lockwood's novels and real-life events are most likely coincidental and can be literature. Critics of the conspiracy theories surrounding Lockwood's work emphasizes the importance of critical thinking and skepticism evaluating such claims. In summary, Ingersoll Lockwood is a 19th century American author known for his political dystopian fiction, including the Baron Trump novel. While some conspiracy theories suggest that his work predict future political events, these claims are widely considered to be coincidental and not indicative of any prophetic abilities. YouTube, this is for entertainment purposes only. This is for educational purposes only. This is for fun purposes only, YouTube. Don't kill me for this, all right? Critical analysis and skepticism. Okay, let me get back to where we were. While some conspiracy theories suggest that his work predict future political events, these claims are widely considered to be coincidental and not indicative to the prophetic abilities. Critical analysis and skepticism are essential when assessing such theories. Now, let's dig into the Ingersoll Lockwood website. The website has no affiliation with a long-standing timeline. I've asked a few AI chatbots per ChatGPT, which its cutoff date is 2022. ChatGPT says, as of my last knowledge update in January 2022, there is or was no widely recognized or notable website associated with Ingersoll Lockwood, the 19th century author. There is a specific website you are referring to, or if there is a specific website you are referring to, or if a new website related to Ingersoll Lockwood has emerged since then, I recommend conducting a current internet search for referring to the blase skip, blah, blah, blah. So let's dive in. So before we go into the actual website, let me bring up a few videos for you guys. We're going to dive into some footage to give you guys some context to what is exactly being talked about on the website. The website has updated 3 times in the last 3 weeks. The latest update being 10/31 yesterday. They just updated the website yesterday, bro. You're getting these cryptic hidden images. These, bro, put it together with a Jordan shoe, a watch saying 11/3. Bro, you got an industrial hat, a copper or bronze. What is that indicative to? I'm looking at copper bronze hat. Copper bronze. What's that mean? Copper bronze. Black people. I don't know. Industrial metals, maybe perhaps. They're 23. Just do it. Nike. Disney 11/3. So that clock means something. The broken hourglass. The rabbit holding up time is ticking. We're going to go over all this, guys. So let me get set up here. We're going to go over all this. If you got any questions down below, please feel free to ask the questions. Let me know what you think in the chat. If you haven't checked out what the Ingersoll Lockwood buzz is, simply do a simple search. Your mind's going to be blown away. Your mind's going to be blown away. All right, so let me get in here. All right, so the Ingersoll Lockwood, we're going to just simply do a simple random search, and we're going to go over some of this stuff. All right, so here we go.
Okay.
All right, simple search. Now, bear in mind, we're going to be hearing some content creators' voices through the desktop speakers, so here we go.
I'm back again, and this little hidden message is where the white rabbit leaves you from the Ingersoll website. I'm going to pause a lot during this video so it doesn't run forever. So here's the things that I've noticed. Some may be wrong, but it's just, some thoughts that I had.
People are talking about this.
That I found. Okay, so don't hate. So here you see like a little hamster on the life raft. You got the rabbit in the background. You got the
let's time out for a second. Time out for a second. Let's visit the Ingersoll Lockwood website first. I want to show you guys something real quick. Time out. So let's go to the Ingersoll Lockwood website. You're like, wait a minute. Where's this Ingersoll Lockwood website? All right. When you go to the Ingersoll Lockwood website, it looks like this. This is IngersollLockwood.com. All right. When you get here, you're going to see that it's governmental. It has a governmental affiliation with Space Force. The first thing you're going to see is Space Force is hiring. So you're like, wait a minute. Guys, this is an author from 1900s, 18 something or another. Why is there a website about this guy? We're going to go to home. On the home, when we click the home, this is the beginning right here. This is basically going to be like an advertisement telling you that Space Force is hiring. We don't need to go over it. It says all products and services we invest and support are made in America with pride. We support and may match funds. All these different organizations. NASA's included in here, NSA, Space Force, etc. on a case-by-case basis. U.S. government agencies and their contractors may reach out to us at any time. Inquiries at IngersollLockwood.com. All criminal hacking activities will be prosecuted. That's interesting. Now, there are some people speculating that there is a dash in between criminal and hacking on the phone that you can actually click and you get another video right here. I don't know if you guys can see my can you guys see my cursor? Yeah, you guys see my cursor on the above. Okay, so in between criminal and hacking activities, if you're visiting this website from the phone, this dash should be clickable. It's a whole nother video. I can't do it from the PC website though. Either way, Ingersoll Lockwood Inc. is a nonpartisan group of Americans with distinguished careers serving our great nation. We don't believe in the QAnon conspiracy, nor would we ever. Please tell this to all. Team IL site status operational currently under attack. Company status not acquired. This year is 2023, aka 5784. Here's a website that says the year is 5784. Drive-by malware site, IngersollLockwood.com. 2 L's, where 3 L's. Copycat URL. We've taken down for now. Malware cleanup is predictive. You can also click on the predictive. Active Directory is secure. You can click on the predictive and secure from the PC. We do not provide files attached from any of this form. Down here, you're going to notice a little rabbit, and this is where people have been clicking on and getting these images. So if you click on this now, it brings you to YouTube, to a video.
Hi, I'm Candace.
I don't know what this is. No, this is an ad or something. Hold on. Let's do it. Hold on. Let's go back there and do it again. They may have updated it. And then we also probably need to adjust. Let me adjust my mic because it's probably slightly loud. I had it loud for the intro, but okay. So when you click the little rabbit at the bottom of the website,
Winds in the east, mist coming in. Like something is brewing, about to begin. Can't put me finger on what
Winds
lies
in the East by
store.
Mary Poppins, 1964.
I feel what's to happen. All happened before.
Is the website maker trying to tell us something here, guys? Very odd. Very odd video. All right, so let's go back to the website. And I want to show you guys through how we work, insight, news, history, portfolio, and library. So if we go to how we work, click on how we work. We're going to get some context to what this website is actually doing or what it's about. And yes, I got new glasses. I got some new glasses. And for whatever reason, I clicked on that and I'm getting a blank white page. I don't know if I was supposed to click on that. Let's close it out and start it up again. All right, how we work. I haven't really done a whole lot of navigating through this website a lot on the PC. Now, I've visited it through the phone, and the phone seems to have different things that you can click on. Now on the PC, it seems like I'm having trouble going to the How We Work tab. Not understanding what's going on here. Yeah, we can't see anything either. Hey, anybody who's on the phone, guys, you can hold your phone and you can blow up the stream. Literally, you can literally blow the stream up. If you're blind, you just you can blow the stream up. YouTube allows you to do auto zoom or personal zoom. You just two-finger blow it up if you need to read something. So if you're on YouTube and you're viewing, you're like, I can't read that little small stuff. Blow it up if you can't see it. Unless that's too much work, I don't know. All right. Funding the American exceptionalism. We're building a brighter future for America. Ingersoll Lockwood's team research developers and or investors invests in new and innovative technologies that fit the needs of our growing U.S. government and government contractor customers. Once an investment is made, Ingersoll Lockwood works with the company and any partner agencies and pilot contractors to complete a work program and facilitate products and or service delivery. Our process strives to ensure that portfolio companies deliver on their technical promises and that they will continue to support and enhance their products for years to come. Always made in America with pride. So you really don't have a whole lot that you can click on here. U.S. government agencies that contractors may reach out. Here's their website. Here's their email or their inquiries. Reach out to IngersollLockwood.com. Is there a little rabbit here? No. We can go over to Insights. Funding American exceptionalism. This is on Insights. Our team expertise spans decades, technology, and markets. Our intentional proprietary techniques and technology, including AI, MI, modeling for good of humanity, help us to fund and develop product solutions that are literally light years ahead of the competition and other nation states. We develop a framework, what we call a technology architecture, that provides a system-level view of the various capabilities necessary to help solve partner problems. Using this architecture, we are able to find and invest in companies that provide technology capabilities to address these problems. Ingersoll Lockwood's focus is on these 10 key areas with long-term business plans. Their focus is on life, land, water, air, fuel, space, computing, communication, education, and entertainment. Companies we've incubated are supported, now spun out, AED to help protect teens from cyberbullying, CCS to help global carbon negative projects, CDMG to deliver InfoSec news and information, and more currently under the way. So this is basically the gist of what this website focuses on, what the Ingersoll Lockwood team pour their energy and time into. Obviously, life, defend and extend, land, carbon negative technology, water, clean H2O technology, air, reverse pollution, speed travel, defend against unclean air, fuel, clean and nearly limitless, solar is just the beginning, space, unleash next-gen technology, faster, more efficient, computing, cyber security and cyber defense, communication, secure communications, education, threat defense training, entertainment, wholesome using 1 through 9. All right, so that's the insights on the Ingersoll Lockwood website. So basically getting some context on what this website stands for, what this website is about. Guys, do me a favor, smash the like button and share the stream out. I have a like goal of today of 20. Can we hit the like goal of 20? We'll get into the other topic. We'll get into the other content that's related to this channel a little bit later. So do me a favor, smash the like button, share the stream out. I'm gonna share it on Twitter. Let me share this out on Twitter real quick. I'm gonna share it on Twitter, aka X. I know my community doesn't surround themselves in this sort of topics most of the time, but I think the more that we talk about things like this, the more I'll be able to open up to a bigger community, et cetera, et cetera. So it's like a snowball. As we start rolling the snowball, it starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger. But either way, let's move on to the news. All right, the Ingersoll Lockwood. It's got news and resource section here. It says funding American exceptionalists, which is pretty much the ad, the overall ad. Companies we've incumbent are supported now, spun out. We've already went over this. Is the rabbit down here anywhere? No. So this website's been up here for a couple years. People have been visiting this website. Ingersoll Lockwood, guys, is an author who wrote a book called The Baron Trump. First and foremost, has anybody dug into the Baron Trump novels? Has anybody ever dug into that? Is there anybody out there that knows anything about the Baron Trump novels? You know what's very coincidental? Doesn't Trump have a son named Baron? Crazy. Crazy. All right, so under the history, in the 1800s, our namesake, Ingersoll Lockwood, delivered futuristic and visionary content over a century ahead of his time. Our mission is to build a brighter future for humanity, starting with the resurgence of American exceptionalism and strong defense. Our namesake, Ingersoll Lockwood, time traveler, mystery man, futurist. Read his books. Have you guys read his books? Check out his books, bro. His books date back 100 years ago or plus. It's kind of crazy. Are people living their life today to match it? Because people can be like, oh, well, Trump maybe just read the book when he was a kid and named his son that. Ish. You think people are ish? There's a whole pot of beans with the whole Baron Trump books. Here's a kid that travels to the center of the earth to begin with. Our mission, deliver on the promise of American exceptionalism. We profit, invent, fund, license, develop, and sell next-generation technologies. We reinvest, government, commercial, international, veteran-owned 501c3 support, focus on the American innovation, deliver next-generation solutions. Management team leaves a paragraph at the bottom down here, and for those of you that can't see that, guys, hit the square in the bottom. If you hit the square in the bottom, it blows the whole screen up into a full vertical screen. Then you can actually blow it up even more, and it stays put. That's if you guys want to zoom in. Appreciate that H20 Ninja 99. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the 12-month supporter role. Management team goes on to say Ingersoll Lockwood's staff includes a unique mix of entrepreneurs, technologists, and investors. While our team represents a diverse array of backgrounds, its members share similar traits: deep knowledge of their chosen fields, strategic visions, and a dedication. Our core mission, delivering solutions that address the critical technology needs of the national security community. First and foremost, our founder required that we must deliver American exceptionalism and must be made in America with pride. All right, so we scroll down. It says all products, services, and vegetables they skip. Once again, the inquiries at IngersollLockwood.com, airforce.com. So it's very supportive to the American infrastructure, very supportive to the American way, American made, etc., etc. Ingersoll Lockwood, Inc., 1717 Pennsylvania. 1717 Pennsylvania Avenue. Wow. Northwest 10th floor. This is the Washington, D.C., 2006. So this is the full address to the Ingersoll Lockwood Incorporated. 1717. 1717. We're going to get into this. We're going to actually take a peek into this, see what we can come up with this. Now that we've gone over 3/4 of, we're on history now. We can go into the portfolio, current, past projects. This is what they're working on. Malware Labs as service with R&D, which is research and development funding from DARPA, Space Force Labs, XSO Corp, Quantum, Resilient Encryption, bro. You got library. There's a lot going on with this website. I'm going to put the link to the website in the chat as we speak for those of you that have interest to go in here and check it out. Link is in the chat as we speak. Now, we're going to go to the home tab, and we're going to get back to the core element of tonight's stream. We're going to be talking about some of the buzz that's ravishing the internet right now, because we're getting close to the date. Once again, here's another date, right? Everybody's sick of these dates. Here it comes. It'll go away. Nothing ever happens. These dates. So let's dig into it. So I'm going to actually pull up a video. A couple videos. So let's do this. Put the chat back up. I'm going to cover the chat up anyway. And then we're gonna move down and hit some content for some context. These are random TikToks, guys.
What I just found out, I had to hurry up and make a video before I finally went to bed because it's literally almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and I had to share this exciting news with you guys. Watch this. Okay, you guys remember the mouse picture?
Let's go back further. Stop. This is the update. So this Ingersoll Lockwood website has updated multiple times from the rabbit, right? So hold up. Let's go back to the website. Hold on. So see this little rabbit down here? This rabbit has updated multiple times in the last couple months. People are actually clicking on the rabbit. Oops. And the rabbit has provided an image. The rabbit has provided an image, the first image being the first image being this one right here, the double image that you see right now. You see the rabbit holding a clock. The time means something. It's important. You see another clock, hourglass with the broken glass, sand pouring out, the time's getting near. You see this industrial hat. Yes, Ingersoll Lockwood wrote a few books. He's an American author. In fact, Ingersoll Lockwood wrote 2 novels featuring the character Baron Trump. Baron Trump's Marvelous Underground Journey, that was written in 1893. Guys, 1893. He also wrote a secondary book called 1900. It's called The Last President. That was written in 1896. The first novels follow the adventures of a young boy named Baron Trump as he embarks on a journey to the Earth's interior. Wait a minute. Interior? That's pretty peculiar, right? It's fiction, right? Nonfiction, fiction. The second novel, 1900, or The Last President. So the word 1900, 1900 is the title of the book. It's called 1900, The Last President. You can call it The Last President, or you can call it 1900. It's got 2 titles, right? So anyway, that's the second book. It revolves around the election of a controversial, unexpected president in New York City, leading to civil unrest and chaos. Pretty peculiar that 2 books foretold the future over 100 years ago, first and foremost. So we're not even going to get into that, but because people are going to say, you could say that Trump grew his life up to match this book because the book had been written. But who does that, right? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, there's way more coincidences. There's way more controversial coincidences within that whole saga, those two novels anyway. You can travel that whole rabbit hole. You can travel that entire rabbit hole, and all of it will leave you astonished. All right, so let's get back to what we're talking about. All right, so I wanted to revisit Lockwood's history and what he was talking about. So anyways, can we get the desktop back up? So here recently, the Ingersoll Lockwood website has a rabbit at the bottom of their website. You click on it, and it brings you to an image, a still image of this right here. This is what you see. Obviously, this is a screenshot from TikTok, and that's why it says TikTok in the corner. I screenshotted it because they've updated this photo. If you go to that rabbit, it's updated. They updated it to this one. Then a week later, they put this one on there. A couple weeks later, they put this photo on there. The top one, guys, the top one. Not the middle one here. Middle stuff. They put this one right here. Obviously, this is another screenshot right here above me from TikTok. I screenshotted it because I couldn't find the actual image that had been up there for a couple weeks. So same thing. You've got the industrial hat, the Mickey Mouse watch. You got the rabbit pointing to the time. Ships jump. You got rats jumping ship. What is really going? Let's get into what the rat or the gerbil hamster. What is he wearing? He's wearing a blue coveralls. That means something. The life raft. That means something. The boat. That means something. The rabbit. That means something. The watch. That means something. The clouds in the background with the lightning striking the clock. That means something. Who remembers a movie called Back to the Future? How did he get back to... Wait a minute. How did Marty McFly get back to the future? Electricity struck the clock. Why is the lightning... No one's catching up on this one right here. Lightning striking the clock. Bro. Then you have the copper bronze, which we are now in the Bronze Age. We just left the Iron Age. Is it the Iron Age? We just left the Iron Age. We are now in the what is called the Bronze Age. So this is more likely copper or bronze, and it's a mechanical hat. And if we take a deeper look at this, it's a mechanical industrial size hat. There is a feather. That means something. The time on the Mickey Mouse watch says 11:03. This time says, is it 9 o'clock? So at 9 p.m. on November the 3rd, are we going to go back in time? Like, bro, I don't know. The rats are jumping ship. I've heard that whole speculation. There's a lot of weird stuff going. The rat is wearing coveralls. He's got a belt on. He's holding a stick. That means something. The life raft. That means something. The water. That means something. The rain at a sideways angle. That means something. The lightning is also hitting and striking the rabbit that's holding the clock. The red-eyed rabbit. So this was the second. So first and foremost, this was the second one, guys. The first one was this one that everybody started skepticizing. This one was the first one, the Jordan shoe. So this was like 3 weeks ago. And then they updated the image. They updated the image to this one. They updated the image to this one. And now they've updated the image, not to GTA stuff. And now they've updated the image to that video. They've updated the image to the video, which I'm going to play the video right now. So here is the latest video. And obviously an ad is taking place. I don't know how these weird... Sometimes when you click it... Bro, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. This is... Okay. It's an ad. Okay, it's an ad. Excuse me.
Winds in the east. Mist coming in. Like something is brewing. About to begin. Can't put me finger on what lies in store. But I feel what's to happen. All happened before.
All happened before. Pretty peculiar, guys. It's very peculiar. It's very peculiar. Now that we have some context to what's going on, now let's review some speculation that people are talking about this. Let's get some better context. Let's hear point of views from other folks who are also talking about this, because I don't have the best ability to convey what I'm trying to say. I do try, but I think it will be good to actually hear, a different take on it. So here we go. So what we're going to do is pull up some videos. We're going to pull up some videos.
Posted about. So up here in the URL, it says tippy top.
And then let's go back in time so we can
tippy top.
Let's go back in
1717, right?
Let's go back in time.
Listen to this.
Let's start here.
Can somebody please decode this?
Humanity doesn't have much time left. Now, let's talk about it. Before you scroll, I need you to...
No, this is about the second one.
This video might be the difference in life and death for your family. She went to this website here, Ingersoll Lockwood, a very
It's okay.
prominent family and company for the United States. You can see that they work with Space Force.
New rabbit, new link. And I wanted to point out the link before you click the rabbit.
All right, so let's see where I can find some beginning stuff.
Have you guys seen this hidden screen on Ingersoll Lockwood? I think it was just updated, showing now the U.S. Army Fort Sill, the calm before the storm, posted October 28th. Then we've got the secret window of the storm. We've got the Ingersoll Mickey Mouse clock showing 11:03, which is confirmed up in the URL.
Guys, these videos are talking about the Ingersoll Lockwood thing that's been going on before the video that I just showed you with the Mary Poppins guy singing.
This picture that you're looking at reveals everything that is about to happen.
I love a good puzzle, but there's a detail in this photo that I noticed. The Jordans. Jordan 23. You want to know what else that I found that's 23?
Nike,
Israel
just do it.
Has a corporation, and its headquarters office is in Millennium Tower 23.
What?
A little closer look at this. They specialize in chemicals, energy, oil, there's transportation, there's like a couple different things. Unrelated, but I thought it was interesting trying to help our minds get started. There's a White Rabbit concierge service in Israel, and I thought it was interesting because in the other photo, there's a white rabbit that's like on a boat transporting. But some are saying that the corporation of Israel is going to be expiring today. And Gaza is sitting on top of trillions of dollars of oil, untouched. Let me know.
This picture that you're looking at.
Wow.
What are the hidden links on IngersollLockwood.com telling us?
The picture it's painting is homework. Read the Book of Enoch. The fallen angels, aliens being fallen angels. Story of the Anunnaki.
Bro, on the Ingersoll Lockwood website, they have the Book of Enoch. This is a book that's been removed from the Bible.
Polar shift, society starts over, everybody forgets. We started all over again with a certain group of people who come from alien DNA from underground. They come out from underground, which is located either in northern Russia or the North Pole, or Antarctica, which is the South Pole, but the Earth could be flat, so it could be either or, and we just don't know it because
Are we about to go through a reset? No.
And then also that inner Earth is not bound by time
reset?
because it's part of the simulation, like getting into the fourth dimension. So when you take DMT and your consciousness moves, you might be moving into that fourth dimension, which is also a fourth form of time travel, because there is no such thing as time, and these little beings are kind of like, they're aliens to us, and they're like superior beings, but they're probably just making sure that the simulation runs smoothly, and they mess with us sometimes to make sure our evolution is on the right track to and do something for them in the future. Basically, we are that Simpsons episode with Lisa and the bacteria, the tooth in the petri dish, and aliens are the simulation, is what I'm getting at. Aliens are the simulation. It's all true, but also it's not all true. Get it?
What are the...
Wow.
Have y'all seen the Ingersoll Lockwood?
So October 31st, yesterday, they updated it. Crazy, bro. Are they trying to point...
Ooh, something new.
Winds in the east. Mist coming in. Like something is brewing.
We've already seen this.
Do you see what I see?
Iran.
Do you see what I see?
Let me see if I see it, bro. What are they talking about? It says Iran in the thing. Oh, it's the shape of Iran. Oh, bro, can I confirm that? Can we confirm this? Let's confirm this. Can somebody confirm? So you're saying this shape flipped around is this shape? Oh, bro. That's a stretch. Like, I would have to cookie cutter cut it out, flip it around. Like, that's a kind of a stretch. Guys, once again, I'm just really, I just did a single Ingersoll Lockwood search on TikTok, and it brings up random videos. I haven't even reviewed these videos, guys. This is the first time. So we're doing an authentic, organic, first-time view for myself as well. So, like, I have no idea what these people are saying about it. I have dipped my, my thought process into some of the area, and I see the buzz that's going on. I don't know what to think of it quite yet. I'll be honest with you. I think it's kind of crazy. There's a lot of crazy. Why is it something that to string along the public, the masses? Are we fear-mongering? Is it a website that's just hell-bent on scaring everybody? I don't know. So we're taking a dig into it a little bit more.
Okay, I did a video before about Ingersoll Lockwood, but I wanted you guys to check this out. So this is the homepage. Scroll down until you see case by case. Just look for the words case by case. The C is highlighted in red. Tap on that, and here's where it takes you. You zoom in. From the desktop, it takes you zoomed in already. So I had been there before, so I just went ahead and zoomed back in. And what is that?
The hole.
It kind of looks
in
like
Antarctica.
The entrance to a tunnel, doesn't it? But it's on the side of a mountain. What is that? Okay, I did a
do it
video
again.
before about
let me see that again.
Lockwood, but I wanted you guys
This is
to
back
check
in
this
July.
out. So this is the homepage. Scroll down until you see case by case. Just look for the words case by case. The C is highlighted in red. Tap on that, and here's where it takes you.
Why would the website take you here? That's for sure.
From the desktop, it takes you zoomed in already. So I had been there before, so I just went ahead and zoomed back in.
That's pretty wild.
You might want to take a look at this. I went back to this Ingersoll Lockwood, closed out of all this, and I was like, okay, what white area are they talking about? This right here. So again, I just kind of copied and all the way down right there. Copy and notes, paste. Shall we play a game right here?
That's weird. Can we still do that?
Humanity is finally ready to sacrifice its freedom to gain its security. Once the purification process is complete, Hydra's new world order will arise.
Is that
okay?
possible?
I didn't know what you meant by that, but now I do. You might
have it. You have it up here.
Yep.
All right. So here we go, guys. So this is what it was that Stormy and I.
This is by
and the
JD
group
Lepo
that we
too.
had all stumbled across.
I'm gonna start
on this Ingersoll Lockwood site, which has a million Easter eggs as it is.
Yeah, I need to show people. Go ahead. I was going to say that I need to show people that I have my stuff set on blackout because of this type of stuff. So it's easier for me to just pick it up right off the gate. But you're normally going to need to go in and hit Control A if you're on PC.
Yeah, so mine's white. So what I do is I don't even hit Control A. I'll just click at the top and drag the page. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So see right here, there's these three little dots.
So let's pause this. You see how these folks are going to the website? They're actually going to the actual website. Let's go to the website. This is the actual Ingersoll Lockwood website. Let's do that. Let's go to the top. Can I go to the top of here? Let's go. Can I get that part as well? Copy. Let's go. Can we go copy? We're just a copy. Boop. All right. So let's go to let's delete that out. Let's put it all in there. Let's see if there's, oh shit. See if anything is showing up. Okay, so let's go back to the website. Let's go back to the website. Let's bring this over here. I want to see if there's anything showing up. I don't know if I'm definitely on the home. Copy. This section is this section. Okay, so maybe that doesn't work as of now. Maybe I might not be doing it right either, but I'd say whatever they are finding back then, this is back in July. So what they're doing is they're copying and pasting.
If you've been keeping up with me, this Ingersoll Lockwood.com.
So like, hold on, let me pause this, guys.
Now, let's.
All right, so hold on. What they're doing, guys, is they're going to a website. They're going to a website and they're saying links are hidden in the white spaces. This white space. You got to copy and paste the whole page to find it and then post it. You copy, paste, and find links within the white spaces. It's hidden. Like there's a hidden link in here. That's what these videos are showing. Hidden links within the white spaces. The only way to get it is if you drag your copy and paste deal like that, right click copy and then paste it somewhere and look to see if there's a link showing up in, it's hard to explain, bro. I don't know. There was. The last hidden link I have found was in between the dash, where it says all criminal hacking activities will be prosecuted. This dash right here, on the phone is clickable, and on the PC it's not. So that's the last thing that I found that I thought that was super weird. How come on the phone that I can click that? I can click the dash and it brings you up to a whole weird ass apocalyptic army video. Like, whoa, bro, like war. So let's go back to what we were doing. Let's go back to the videos that I had pulled up. So here's a guy that talks about the Ingersoll Lockwood stuff as well. So let's hear his take on it.
Let's talk about it. If you've been keeping up with me, this Ingersoll Lockwood.com is getting crazy. Now, let's talk about it. Once again, if you come to the Ingersoll Lockwood site, you can click on...
Pause. This is Detta910. DETTA 910 on TikTok. His name's Detta910. Follow him.
On almost anything. If you followed my other videos, you'll see where I showed you that Starlink is actually a unidentified aerial phenomena. It is not Starlink at all. Let's go here. Go click there. And look at what this brings up. The Office of the Director of National Intelligence. 2022 Annual Report on Unidentified Aerial Phenomena.
UAPs.
If you get a chance, come up in here, come and check it out. Not going to go through everything, but I will show you briefly. All right. And if we get out of there, if you were to click on the C beside that ETC, this is what comes up. Holy crap, that's something completely different than what I had a second ago. That just caught me off guard. Hold on. All right, I'm sorry.
That's
I wasn't
wild.
expecting for this to pop up.
German disc aircraft?
This is different. But if you look, it says here, declassified CIA documents suggest the Nazis successfully built UFOs. Disc aircraft on the Third Reich. Documents photo gallery. Listen, this is my first time. We about to go into this, people. Let's do it. Wow, let's do it. I am so sorry.
Fourth Reich, guys.
Well, here they are. There's one. There's another. There's another. This is unclassified information, you guys. This is crazy. We're going through this in real time. This is my very first time seeing this myself. All right. Let's get out of there. You know what? We're going to go back to this. Look, it took me all the way out. Let's get back in there. We're going to keep on going because I'm going to show you guys some other stuff too. We're going to do it all right now. Why not? Let's go to that sea. Check this out. Google Earth pops up. All right. And I've seen this one already. That last one caught me off guard, so you have to excuse me with that. I was not prepared for it. But this is where it takes you whenever you click on that sea to Google Earth. And here, there is some type of hole or entrance. And this place here is in Antarctica. Give me 1 second.
Time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. Now, I'm going to make a comment, and I'm going to be serious about this. DM me if you're serious. We can record the entire path, the entire trip, make a documentary out of it. I'm talking about multiple people. We're going to reach resistance if we try, but I'm willing to put together a group of people who are serious that want to make a trip in the opposite direction. So I would be willing to put, I would literally be willing to put my time and effort. I'm talking about serious inquiries only. Form a group of people that want to go one way or the other. Document the whole way. Writing, cameras, battery packs, backpack, hiking. I'm talking about footage. We're going to reach resistance when we get to a certain parallel. Obviously, I guarantee we can get through. I guarantee we can get through and document the entire trip. So I'm saying, like, let's go to the North Pole. Let's go as far north as we can. Obviously, at the 60th parallel to the South Pole, we're going to be met by warships. So I've already got a plan. I've already got a plan. I want to go as far north as possible. As far north as possible. I know that was a side note along with what we're talking about right now, but check it out.
All right. You can see here, and we're to scroll out.
Bro, I'm talking about wall breaching. Bro, we wall breach all day long in the game that we play.
Antarctica.
So this is once again from that website that we just visited.
What that is.
It's been encrypted. It's been for a while giving
right
encrypted messages.
Pause to read. Now we're going to get back to the site. But we're going to go and click on some other things because it is stuff all over the place in here. You have to look. You really have to look here.
At the top of this, it says Ingersoll Lockwood site is trying to save us. The rabbit picture is gone for me now. It takes me to YouTube video. The Winds in the East, Mary Poppins, 1964. That was 4 hours ago on this video. 11 hours ago, it says gained a follower with this video. Crazy thing is, not so long ago, I had a dream. In my dream, I was in one of those reset buildings. Got chills. When I look at this picture, there's something written on the life preserver. Let's take a peek at that life preserver too, by the way. Let's take a peek at the life preserver. Is there something written on that life preserver? Oh, there are words on it, bro. There is words right there. You can't read it. It says war. It's a 3-digit word. I think it says war, bro. W-A-R. I think that says W-W. It's WW3, bro. Wait, whoa. WW3. Or W-A-R. Hold on. WW3. It says WW3, bro. I'm almost positive it says WW3. You can't make it out because this. Can we go to filters real quick? Just like, okay, so the images that they're releasing on this website might be encrypted with filters, like if I invert or something. So let's go to, can we go to resize copy, full screen settings? They've changed this. This is all changed, bro. I don't know how to, let me see. Let's go like this. Can we go to filters? How do we go to invert, bro? How do I go to the contrast? Bro, I just want regular. I want my normal hookups on the adjustments. Oh, adjustments. Okay. Okay, so let me back out of this. Let's back out of that. So let me find that. Okay, so let's go in there now. Look at it. Let's go adjustments. Let's bring the picture up. Let's go brightness now. Let me look at it like this. And so I feel like we're kind of a Mad Hatter. What is it? When you are breaking a code, when you're trying to break the code, right? I feel like we're exploring and breaking a code here. Like decrypting, is it decrypting a code? Decrypting a code. Can we adjust? I haven't seen any content creators actually trying to affect the filtering or the exposure or anything on these pictures that they've. The exposure, the contrast. It says WW3. I guarantee it, bro. I feel like it says W. I'm almost positive that says WW3, bro. That's a 3 right there, and that's a W and W. WW3. WW3. I mean, I'm just doing a basic adjustment to the coloring here. Can we reset this? Is there a way to reset? No. Let's go reset, bro. Reset. All right, now look at this. Let me look at this hat. Go to brightness on the hat. I mean, the whole picture could be cryptic. The whole picture, you know what I mean, could be a hidden message. The shapes, that guy's TikTok that actually said that this is the shape of Iran. This is the shape of Iran. You know, that might have been a little bit out there, but it has me looking at it in a different way now. I'm looking at it in shapes. Let's check the exposure. Now brighten it up. We see one. You see one, two, one. This is his ear. This is his ear right here. So you see 1, 2, 3 lightning strikes are touching the clocks. 3 lightning strikes are touching the clocks. And this was the second updated little rabbit photo that the IngersollLockwood.com website has updated. What up, Big Snice? I want to go to the space and stay up there for real. Look at Mickey Mouse hands, 11:15. 11:15 or 11:3. 11:3. Could be 11:3 or 11:3. So you got, so this is a different date. What is the rabbit's clock on? 9 o'clock? So can we reset that again? Reset. All right, so let's back out of here. Let's go to the first one. This is the one that got everybody talking. Let's go to this one. Now let me mark up this one. So let's mark up this one with adjustments. Let's mess with, because let's take a deeper look at this photo. What are we looking at? We're looking at a desolate. We're looking at a desolate. Oof. There we go. We're looking at a desolate city or like an old town. It looks destroyed. There's a rabbit on a hat. There is a hour clock, a time, like an hour clock. It also says, what's the time on this? Let's look at the Mickey Mouse. The Mickey Mouse watch, 11:03 or 11:15. Let's take a peek at that Mickey Mouse watch. Let me adjust the Mickey Mouse watch. Modern Warfare 3, World War 3 campaign comes out tomorrow. Imagine that. Imagine that. Saturation. And intent. Exposure. Brightness all the way up. Now take the exposure up. All the way down. Take the brightness all the way down. And now bring the exposure all the way up. Contrast. Is there an image inside here, bro? There's an image in the background of the hour clock. What is that? Jordans, bro. What does that mean? Yeah, why is there a Jordan? A purple Jordan? What's indicative to Jordans? 23, Michael Jordan. Just do it for Nike. Is that even Nike, Jordan? That might not even be Nike, bro. It might be just the Jordans because I don't see a Nike swoosh. But if you think about Nike, you think about Just Do It. You think about tennis shoes, running, 23 basketball. What could the shoe? The watch obviously is time. Mickey Mouse, Alice in Wonderland, the rabbit, the hat, the hour clock, destruction, streets. Check equals money. Check equals money. The check equals money. There's no check on there, is there? Yeah, let's take a peek at the Jordan shoe. Let's do the Jordan shoe now. Let's go through the Jordan shoe and see if I can mess with the exposure and brightness. So basically what I'm going to do is affect the exposure on the video or the screenshot. You never know. There could be something crazy in here. I mean, I don't mind those Jordans. Those are the back in the day Jordans, right? Anybody know what version of Jordans those are? What is the Jordan on top of? It's just in mid-air. What is it? It appears to be broken rocks. That's its natural form right there, the screenshot. So what I'm doing, like, what is this right here? See this red thing? I'm looking at this red thing right here on the corner of this building. Obviously, this is the worst screenshot that you could take of this particular. I wish we could go back and get the actual screenshot of this, the organic screen, the organic image that was on that Ingersoll Lockwood rabbit. I wish I had it. The best I can find is screenshots that other people have taken because you can't, the best I can find is a screenshot from TikTok. Those are the 24 Jordan from 19. Those are the 24 Jordan, what is it? I can't read the rest of the words because the heart's cutting it off. See how the heart cuts off your comment. I wish this crap. Is there a way to get rid of this line, this 100? Is there a way to get rid of that, bro? Because it kills it. Okay, those are the 24 Jordan came out in 19s. I got you. All right, there we go. Until someone else comments, it won't go above it. You know what I mean? Like, so it sucks. YouTube needs to fix that. YouTube needs to fix. Obviously, I can pull this out and change the. You know what I mean? Obviously, I can change it. Maybe I could. It'll be all right. Anyway, so let's take a peek at this. Exposure. I want to know what that pink stuff is right there. Is that brightness? Contrast. Exposure. Brightness. Obviously, the pixelation on this particular screenshot is awful. Is that a tornado? I mean, like, what is really going on back there? Is that this? That looks like a tree or something that gets. It's looking like it's getting wiped out. Wiped out. Anyways, so I've went through this particular screenshot. Let me reset this. Cancel. Reset. Reset. There it is. We're going to get out of here. Let's close the desktop off. Oh, you guys weren't able to see me doing that, were you? Oh, my goodness. Why don't you guys just hang tight? I'll get it together.
Tick tock. Time is running out.
Let's try to break this down.
Tick tock. Time is running out.
Let's try to break this down.
Another point of view.
Looks like a reflection of something.
Pause that. So the pixelation on the screenshot that I had, guys, unfortunately was so badly pixelated, I wasn't able to make out some of the... I knew that there was an image inside the hour clock. This footage is by Hypsy217. That's HYPSY. Hypsy. HYPSY 217 on TikTok. I wouldn't sniff the paint chips, buddy. They're not. They don't have anything good in them anymore anyway. They took the lead out a long time ago.
Slovenia and German. And it's located right here. Yep. Antarctica. East Swabia.
There's more.
Clicked on the C on case, and it opens up Google Earth. And look where it brings me, y'all. The coordinates of where it brings me to.
Man, let me try that. Let's confirm. Let's see if that still is happening. Let's see if that's still happening. Okay. If you click on the C in the case. It's been a while since I've been on here. Sure as shit. Brings you right to Antarctica. Brings you right to New Schwabenland. Here's the XY axis coordinates. Wow. The hole in Antarctica. Look at them. They got a camera way out here taking screenshot like, yo, multi-millions of miles away. Earth. Love it, bro. I love it. All these idiots. All these idiots. We live in a sea of idiots. It's a satellite. Richard Napi, bro, with the $1.99. Appreciate your support, brother, man. Thank you very much, guys. For those of you tuned in, we're going over the Ingersoll Lockwood buzz that's floating around TikTok and other online areas. If you don't know who Ingersoll Lockwood is, he's a 19th century writer. He wrote the book, the Baron Trump's, what was it? I have the Baron Trump's novels. He wrote the Baron Trump's novels. He also came up with a book called the 1900s or The Last President that's surrounded, that basically involves a president from New York that will be the last president, that creates chaos and blase skip, also known for very coincidental things that happen. It's political satire, etc., etc. So we're going over the Ingersoll Lockwood buzz. Do me a favor, smash the like button if you haven't already. To go above and beyond, share the stream out. If you really, really want to go above and beyond, check out my description's blue members link. Other than that, sit back, relax, get some popcorn. Let me know what you guys think down below about the Ingersoll Lockwood. Did you even know anything about the Ingersoll Lockwood? Is this the first time you're coming across any of this? Did any of you know that this existed? That people have been talking about this since last year? Where were you last year? So, if you didn't know, welcome to the Ingersoll Lockwood topic. It's very interesting. There is a ton of coincidences, and we already know there are no coincidences. There are no coincidences. So, at the end of the day, I'm not sure what to think about it. It is very, very intriguing. It's very intriguing. So, if this is your first time coming across the Ingersoll Lockwood topic and buzz, I'm probably the worst one to introduce you to it because, you know, I'm a GTA content creator here with my GTA community. But I've just felt that we needed to talk about this. Plus, I wanted to explore this setup with my camera at the bottom in my vertical format. So, it is very interesting that we click on the C and it brings you to this location. Is this where they're hiding? Is this where everybody's flying to, or is that Mount NORAD in the Cheyenne Mountain? Because there is there's a massive amount of planes. Have you guys been paying attention to the flight logs and what's been going on over the last 48, 72 hours? Or is that something else you guys are the first time hearing about? If it's the first time you've been hearing about the whole Mount NORAD Cheyenne thing, take a peek and look out the flight. Take a peek at the flight logs. There's been over 100 flights, military flights, being shipped from the East and West Coast into Mount NORAD. Why? Why? That's very interesting. Why? And there's folks talking about it. There's folks talking about that as well. And we're going to leave that for something else because we're not talking about the flights and the logs and the military, the traffic that's going into the mountain as I'm speaking right now. But you can go that route and check it out. We're going to kind of try to stay focused here on the Ingersoll Lockwood because it seems to be a beacon of light in a sea of darkness. Folks are turning to this website for its encrypted hidden messages, and they're trying to decode it. And yeah, so it's pretty interesting that there's a message to be decoded anyway. So, like, I don't know. Could it all be satire? Very well could be. YouTube, this is for educational and entertainment purposes only. So, who knows? Who knows? Reality is stranger than fiction. Can we get the, can we, okay, so when you're on Google Earth, can you click here and get like a ground level view? How do you get the ground? I don't use Google Earth on the PC, so how do you get ground level? Do you click the little guy or something like that? Dude, it's been forever since I've been on Google Earth. Bro, I don't know where I was to begin with. I lost the spot, so I lost the sauce. I lost the sauce. Click the little guy. Give me a second. So let's go back here. Not only is the C clickable, the D is clickable. The S is clickable. C, S, D, bro. Hold on. Let's start at the top. We support and may match funds. The F is clickable. Bro, the debt clock. The U.S. freaking debt clock is up. The active live U.S. debtclock.org pops up. The U.S. national debt is $33,689,297,000,000 and counting. Right here. Wow. So anyways, this is the national debt clock. If you're not familiar with the debt clock, I'll put the debt clock. It's the usdebtclock.org. This is a government website, obviously a federal website, whatever governmental website. I'm going to put the debt clock link in the chat as we speak. Take a peek at it. This is the debt clock. If you're not familiar with the U.S. debt clock, it basically gives you a overall look about our debt and all that stuff. So, I mean, I'm talking about federal tax revenue, revenue per citizen, income tax revenue, payroll tax revenue, exercise tax. I'm talking about charitable donations, total state revenues, total local revenues, corporate tax revenues, tariff tax revenues, estimate, bro, estate and gift taxes. I'm talking about per adult. I'm talking about U.S. gross domestic product, total, bro, it gives you everything. This is the debt clock. So that's crazy that the debt clock popped up. I myself have not really navigated this Ingersoll Lockwood website myself. Let's go back in here. So we support and may match funds on the debt clock. We can click this one. Let's click this first one. Innovations on a mission. Visionary startups, experienced VCs, dedicated government professionals, IQT, leads from the center of this matrix, connecting cutting-edge technology, strategic investments, and purpose to enhance and advance national security for the U.S. and its allies. How we work. World-class cutting-edge technologies for national securities. Cookies, no thank you. IQT's mission is to invest in cutting-edge technologies to enhance the national security of the United States. The IQT focuses on 15,000 plus early-stage venture-backed startup companies in the U.S. and select other countries. IQT also identifies and analyzes technologies in all stages of development that are critical to national security. IQT welcomes the submission of business plans for products and technology that can contribute to national security and is available to meet the U.S. private equity firms interested in investing areas of national security interest. It's got digital intelligence, trusted infrastructure, autonomous systems, Industry 4.0, intelligent connectivity, data and analytics, AI and machine learning, IT platforms, how we work, featured investments, blog resources, key lessons, auditing AI, avoiding model groupthink to revealing models, blind spots, how do we know when AI tools are safe to use, blah, 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 the right stuff, generative AI's ability to create content, startup needed, how generative AI will spark a new innovative wave, IQT quarterly recap, summary of 2023. We keep scrolling, how we work, portfolio, IQT, labs, resources about contact. Submit a business plan. It says copyright to 2023, all rights reserved. So kind of going over this. Shit is bonkers. About IQT. Visionary forward learning, curious missions. Focused. These teams are the heart of IQT. Executive team, board of trustees, careers at IQT. Is this clickable? Are these clickable? And then once again, if you go like this, are there websites that pop up in the white? Are there websites in the white hidden? You don't know. Like, you have to, it'd be easier just pulling and dragging straight down. And that's what that one content creator was talking about. When you see a website, you don't know if something is over here because you can't see it. So drag like so, and then paste it somewhere, and then you review what you've copied and pasted to see if there's hidden links tucked away in the white. That opens your eyes to, bro, you mean to tell me all this time on all these websites I've ever been to, there may have been hidden shit there, bro? Weird. Wow, weird. All right, let's go back down here. So that's IQT. So let's look at the SBA. SBA, U.S. Small Business Administration. So this is small business. And then bear with me for a second, guys. I got to pull up my house cameras real quick because my puppies are going bonkers. my dogs are going bonkers. So I'm pulling my my cameras up. Camera. Do. Well, my dogs stop barking. Wifey's home. All right. Let's get back to where we once belong. All right. So, anyways, back to where we were. All right. So the very next thing to click on that website is the Small Business Administration, the SBA. If you guys have a plan, if you guys have an idea, you put together yourself a business plan and you submit it to the SBA for finance to help your business, to help it get up to startups and stuff like that. So the SBA, everybody knows about the SBA, bro. So like the SBA. So this is the SBA website. This is a sba.gov. So this is smallbusinessadministration.gov. This is a governmental website. This is just a link to the Small Business Administration. So I'm not going to dig through the SBA. I'm not going to look at it right now. Maybe at a later date, we can go over the Small Business Administration website to see if there's hidden things in the white. In the white, guys, you never know what's tucked away. It's kind of weird. So let's go back to the very next deal. The very next deal is the SBIR. Okay, so the SBIR, America's seed funding by the SBA. So the SBIR Gov is getting monetized or getting modernized. Try out our new experience, blah, 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 blah. I'm kind of going over some of the literature or some of the words here. 2023 Innovation Ecosystem Summit, December 13th and 14th. 2023, that's the Innovation Ecosystem Summit. So you can, entrepreneur, support organization, federal agency. This is for funding. Local resources might be right around the corner. The SBA works with a number of local partners to train and support potential SBIR and STTR applicants around the country. Check now to find the help you need, from proposal assistance to SAM registration, commercialization support, and industry connections. Your state, whatever state that you're in. Do you have any questions at SBR, blah, 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 blah. Learn about America's Seed Fund. Okay, so that's interesting. Let's go back. They got the DARPA, bro. DARPA's on here. This is the Defense Advanced Research Project Agency, DARPA. Everybody's heard about DARPA. Creating breakthrough technologies and capabilities for the national security. DARPA communities. So they have the DARPA website. Wow, bro. You got about DARPA. If you're not familiar with what DARPA is, there's a video here. I can put the link in the chat.
The mission.
Urquhart. Hold on. I got you. I'm gonna put a link in the chat for you guys to take a peek at. Boom, bada, bing. That's the our mission for DARPA. But we're going to we don't need to watch it. You guys want to watch it? We can watch it. We can watch it.
Defense Research Projects Agency, DARPA, is to make pivotal investments in breakthrough technologies for national security. The genesis of that mission and of DARPA itself dates to the launch of Sputnik in 1957, and a commitment by the United States that, from that time forward, it would be the initiator and not the victim of strategic technological surprises. Working with innovators inside and outside the government, DARPA has repeatedly delivered on that mission, transforming revolutionary concepts and even seeming impossibilities into practical capabilities, not only for the warfighter, but also for modern civilian society. Instead of incremental advances, DARPA explicitly reaches for transformational change and works within an innovation ecosystem that includes academic, corporate, and governmental partners with a constant focus on the nation's military services. Program managers address challenges broadly, spanning the spectrum from deep science to systems to capabilities, but ultimately they are driven by the desire to make a difference. They define their programs, set milestones, meet with their performers, and assiduously track progress. But they are also constantly probing for the next big thing in their fields, communicating with leaders in the scientific and engineering community to identify new challenges and potential solutions. Because those challenges and their solutions could lead to the next breakthrough technology for national security.
Wow. So that is the mission overview for DARPA. It's pretty weird. It's pretty crazy, right? We're going to clear that out. We're going to clear out that. We're going to clear out the Small Business Administration. We're going to clear out the IQT, and we're going to leave the debt clock up for now. We're going to go back to the Ingersoll Lockwood website, and we're going to continue on with the clickable items visible, all right? DHS, Department of Homeland and Security. Wow. This is the DHS.gov website. Statement. Yeah, this thing's going pretty quick. We're not going to read that. But you guys know what DHS is. If you don't know what it is, I'm going to put the link in the chat. This is the DHS.gov website. This is their official website. Migration and borders, expanding lawful pathways, enhanced enforcement, news in focus. How do we, how do it? How do I? So if you have questions, how do I? Alphabetical listing at DHS for business, for travelers, for the public. Get involved. They have the DHS website up, the actual DHS website. News and updates, statement and security, fact sheets, statement from security, statements by security, or secretary, excuse me. DHS doubles down on the CBP efforts to continue to combat fentanyl and synthetic drugs. On the shooting in Lewiston, Maine, Secretary Mayorkas, whatever his name is, on Tree of Life shooting anniversary. Fact sheet, Biden-Harris administration executive order directs DHS to lead responsible development of artificial intelligence, blah, 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 blah. To the most recent statement from the DHS, which is a statement from Secretary Mayorkas on President Biden's executive order on artificial intelligence. So this is Homeland Security, the DHS.gov. Let's go back over here and let's go to the very next thing, which is the NASA. This is the actual NASA, NASA.gov website as well. First thing that shows up is NASA Office of Small Business Programs. The mission of NASA Office of small business programs is to promote and integrate small businesses into the industrial base of contractors and subcontractors that support the future of space exploration, scientific discovery, and all aeronautics research, blah, 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 blah. So this is just their website. This is their NASA.gov website. I'll put this link in the chat too. If you need to check it out, you're more than welcome. The link will be in the active live chat. If you come across this video after it's done and over with, links will still be clickable in the live chat. All right, so we're going to move along on the Ingersoll Lockwood website. NSA. There's an NSA link here. NASA Security Agency, National Security Agency, NSA. CSS, Central Security Service. Generating foreign intelligence insights, applying cybersecurity expertise, securing the future. This is NSA.gov. Here's another website. Their mission, we don't need to go over it. I'll put the NSA.gov's website in the link, or the link in the chat as well. Space Force. This is another spaceforce.gov. This is spaceforce.mil. United States Space Force. You're all familiar with the Space Force. And it's crazy that the Ingersoll Lockwood do you see these little squares that are popping up? I'm tripping out. If we right-click copy. Gotta check now. I'll be checking every website that I go to now from here on out. Checking for hidden links. Space Force. And then there's ETC for short for etc. I mean, what is that? ETC. It brings us to AARO.mil. All Domain Anomaly Resolution Office. The AARO Director's Message. Welcome to the website for the AII Domain Anomaly Resolution Office, known as AARO. Our team of experts is leading the U.S. government's efforts to address the unidentified anomalous phenomena, UAPs, using a rigorous scientific framework and a data-driven approach. Since its establishment in July of 2022, AARO has taken important steps to improve data collection, standardize reporting requirements, and mitigate the potential threats to safety and security posed by UAPs. We look forward to using this site to regularly update the public about the AARO's work and findings and provide mechanisms for UAP reporting. Thank you for visiting. So, guys, the phenomena that's taking place in our skies day in, day out, doesn't even matter. I'm going to put this link in the chat as well. So this link's going in the chat. If you've been abducted, if you've been tampered with, if you've woken up in a place you don't remember why, you might want to contact the AARO website. Let them know, bro. UAPs has been in your bees. I'm just saying. Their mission says minimize technical intelligence surprise by synchronizing scientific intelligence and operational detection, identification, attribution, and mitigation of unidentified anomalous phenomena in the vicinity of national security areas. Their vision states unidentified anomalous phenomena are effectively and efficiently detected, tracked, and analyzed and managed by way of normalized DOD. That is the Department of Defense, intelligent community, and civil business practices by adherence to the highest scientific and intelligence tradecraft standards and with greatest transparency and shared awareness. Wow, bro. Unidentified anomalous phenomena, UAP. means A, airborne, objects that are not immediately identified, B, transmedium objects or devices, C, and submerged objects or devices that are not immediately identifiable and that display behavior or performance characteristics suggesting that the objects or devices may be related to objects or devices described in subparagraph A and B. Phenomena. The DoD considers unidentified anomalous phenomena, aka UAP, as sources of anomalous detections in one or more domains, i.e. airborne, seaborne, spaceborne, and or transmedium, that are not yet attributed to known actors and that demonstrate behaviors that are not readily understood by seniors or observers. Anomalous detections include, but are not limited to, the phenomena that demonstrate apparent capabilities or material that exceed known performance envelopes. A UAP may consist of one or more unidentified anomalous objects that may persist over an extended period of time. UAP reporting trends. Wow, you can click on this? You can click on this. Wow. Wow. All Domain Anomaly Resolution Office, UAP reporting trends. Reported UAP altitudes. Wow. Reported UAP morphology. Wow. Let's take a peek at this. Wow. Morphology, round. Size 1 to 4 meters. Color white, silver, translucent. Altitude 10K to 30K feet. Velocity stationary to Mach 2. Propulsion, no thermal exhaust detected. Radar, intermittent X band, which is 8 to 12 gigahertz. Radio, 1 to 3 gigahertz, 8 to 12 gigahertz. Thermal, intermittent software, infrared, medium wave, infrared. Guys, we are in the, what is it? The age of, what is it? The age of, what's the word I'm looking for? The age of where everything is revealed. The age of, so we've got the majority of the percentages of the reported UAP altitudes are in the 20,000 foot range. 28.7% of all UAP altitudes reported equal 28.7% report 20,000 range. The second largest range is 25,000 foot. 19.8% of UAP reported is 19.8% is at the 25K mark. The third largest is 15K mark. So from 25 to 15K, the UAP seem to be the most prevalent in. Obviously, you have some clear up as far as 60,000 feet, 1%, 100,000 or more. Check it out with the balloons, bro. Check it out with the balloons at 100,000 feet. Bro, they're putting it in your face, telling you right now. Look at the balloons up there at 100,000. At 100,000, what do you see? You see a hot air fucking balloon. You see hot air balloons out in the background. You don't see planes up there sitting at the 100,000 mark. I know you guys can't see that. Can you blow it up? If you blow up the screen. Wow. All right, so let me click the square, put me back to normal on the stream. All right, so typically reported UAP characteristics. Round, which is the morphology. I think we've already went over this. Okay. Orb, so 47% orb, round, sphere. There is a large portion. Can I zoom in on this? How do we zoom in on this? There we go. Ambiguous sensor contact. So a shape that they can't identify. Somebody look up what is ambiguous sensor contact. Is this a shape they can't figure out? Other, lights, dual, cylinder, disc, triangular. There's a 2% report triangular UAPs, rectangular UAPs. There are square UAPs. There are polygon UAPs. There are tic-tac UAPs and vector-shaped UAPs. Bro. Hotspots. Hotspots for the UAP phenomena. Aliens don't live in Africa. Aliens don't live in Antarctica. Aliens might live there. Aliens aren't living over here in China. Aliens haven't even been to Australia. South America is yet to be seen with any aliens, UAPs. According to this map, it shows that the majority of UAP reported are coming out of the East Coast, West Coast, this coast, and that coast. This coast and that coast. Yeah, the Jordan shoe means 2023. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Yeah, the Jordan shoe, absolutely. That's the most surface. That's the surface no-brainer. Yeah, 23, obviously. It isn't Nike. It wouldn't be Nike. There is no Nike check on there. You know, you can't correlate Nike with Air Jordan unless it's got a Nike check. And Jordan became its own shoe long time ago. So yes, Jordan is correlated with the numbers 2, 3, because that is Michael Jordan's numbers. Yeah. Absolutely. The Jordan shoe would be indicative to the number 23. Correct. All right, so let's get out of this website. Keep in mind, that was on the ETC. All I'm doing, guys, is going onto this Ingersoll Lockwood website, and I'm just simply clicking on the clickable letters or the words that are clickable. So now we come up to the C in case. So if you look right here, on a case-by-case basis, the C in case is clickable. And that brings us to where we were with the Antarctica deal, bro. And now we click the guy. Select location highlighted in blue to enter Street View. What you mean, bro? What do you mean? This location? I guess. I need to go. How do you work this? I want to go to Street View, bro. In blue. What do you mean in blue? In blue. I'll click that then maybe? I don't know. Copied and clipboard. Yeah, I don't know how to work this. So I got to figure out how to work this. Give me the... Select a location highlighted in blue to enter. What do you mean highlighted in blue to enter? I don't know what that means. Select a location highlighted in blue to enter Street View. I don't know what that means, bro. Select. No Street View data is available here. Okay. Okay. No Street View data is available there. It's pretty weird that the C on case by case on the Ingersoll Lockwood website brings you to Google Earth, Antarctica, the whole, and Antarctica. Pretty crazy if you ask me. Where is this at in Antarctica? Is this in New Schwabenland? Can we get a street view? I'll walk my ass all the way over to the hole. Can I get a street view? Can I get a street view? We'll get Street View somewhere and then walk over there. What up, Formula? How we doing? Messi said so. How we doing? Street Kings in the building. What up? What up? You can only go in Street View on roads and stuff like that. I get it. I get it. Yeah. So, like, it's a lot of places you can't go in, but, like, some places you can. Like, this is a road right here. So, can I go in Street View here? Is it going to bring me Street View? In blue, it says. I don't see anything in blue, bro. I don't see anything in blue. Bro, what is this? Bro, has anybody seen this? This is weird looking. Holy moly. Bro, what are they doing out here? What are they doing out here? Look at these shapes. Some of these shapes are definitely not. So these are tracks. This is a crawler or something. Look at this. Look at this track right here I found. Track. Does it go across? No, it stops there. So I found a set of tracks in the snow that runs all the way down. You can tell this has been scrubbed. You can tell this has been scrubbed. Look at the shadows. Look at the shadows. So the gray right here is a shadow from the sun coming from whatever side direction. The sun would be in the top direction pointing down. You can see the shadows right here. You see the shadows peek this direction. You see this? This is a set of tracks. This is like a snowmobile or a large machine. These are tracks. You can see that they... If you follow the tracks all the way back... If you follow the tracks all the way back, you come into a junction of where there's multiple sets of tracks. How do you click and turn, bro? How do you click and turn this? Like on the phone, it's so much easier. I can turn the whole thing around, bro. What do you click, shift or something? Oh, you go like, okay, I found it, bro. Skis, I found it, bro. It's the arrow keys and shift. Arrow and shift. Okay, so look at the elevational change. We're going to get a 360 view. No, bro, you just hold shift and use your arrow keys up, down, left, right. So up gives you the topographical look. Right and left gives you a 360 view. Kind of give you a different perspective of what we're looking at. And then you can use your mouse, obviously use your mouse wheel to drag out, to roll out. See this track that I'm following? But what I'm getting at is when you get to this point on this track, it appears to be a crack in the ice until you get to this point right here, boys. What in the... Oh, bro, that's a ship. That's a ship and helicopter pad. That's a helicopter pad right here. Hold up. That's a ship. That's a big cargo ship. That's a ship, bro. They dug through the ice. Wow, they cut through the ice, bro. Look how fake this shit looks. You can tell that they've painted ice. Bro, it looks so fake. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is the ocean. They get down in here. They're making their way through the ocean. Where did I lost that spot, huh? I lost that spot. It would have been right here in this area. I found it. Okay, so right here. So technically, they're out in the ocean, but for some reason, this giant plot of land looks the way it does on Google Maps. They cut through the ice. They cut through the ice. They cut through the ice right here. They got through the ice right here. They cut through the ice. They cut through the ice. This is a cut through the ice. So this is all fake. This is all fake. This is all airbrushed fakery, bro. This is all airbrushed fake. Like, they've put sections in here using, like... You can tell it's all fake, bro. You can tell this has all been fake. Obviously, tracks. I have come across the actual tracks right there. And this stream isn't about exploring Antarctica's Google Earth's Antarctica either, so. I just happened to come across this huge ship laying in the ice. At Bahardi Station. Bardi Station. I mean, they've got a huge tanker. They've got a huge tanker right here with a helicopter pad on it and everything. Here's the helicopter pad with a huge crane. They got a huge tanker up to the side, up to the edge here. So much for Bardi Station, right? So much for the Bardi Station. Can we get a street view out here? Another helicopter pad. Like, what are you guys really doing out here? What are you guys really doing out here? These are roads. Here's another ship. Is that the same ship? That's the same ship. Anyways. Let's go back to the website that we were on. And I'm basically just going to anything that's clickable and clicking on it. So inquiries. Obviously, I'm not going to email them, so we're going to cancel this. We're going to cancel that. And now on the phone, if you're in between criminal and hacking activities on the website, this dash should be clickable. There's still more. The next thing that's clickable, the K. I just found one. This is another, bro. This is another. I didn't know this one was even clicked. This is new. What do we got here, bro? Attorney General Maverick B. Garland, United States Department of Justice, May 12th, 2023. from John Durham, special counsel, report on matters related to the intelligence activities and investigations arising. What? The attached report is submitted to the Attorney General pursuant to 28 CFR, which states that the conclusion of special counsel work, he shall provide the Attorney General a confidential report explaining the prosecution and the declination decisions researched by the special counsel. In addition to the confidential report acquired by Section 608C, the Attorney General has directed that the special counsel, to the maximum extent possible and consistent with the law, the policies, and practices of the Department of Justice, shall submit the Attorney General final report in a form that will permit public dissemination. This two-part report, unclassified report and classified appendix, is presented in fulfillment of these requirements and set forth our principal findings and recommendations concerning the matters that we're the subject of our review. The principal report confidential but contains no classified information based on through coordinated reports or coordinated reviews of the information contained therein by appropriate authorities, blah, 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 blah. We note that the classified appendix contains some information that is derived from Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act, FISA. Let's take a peek. Finally, we want to thank you and your office for permitting our inquiry to proceed independently without interference, as you assured the members of the Senate Judiciary Committee would be the case during the confirmation hearings, blah, 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 blah. Report on matters related to intelligence activities investigation arising out of the 2016 presidential campaigns. Special Counsel John H. Durham submitted pursuant 28 CFR 608C, Washington, D.C., May 12th of 2023. This was submitted. Here's a table of contents. Guys, if you want to see this PDF, if you want to download this PDF, this is a full report on the findings of John Durham. I'm going to put the link in the chat as we speak. There is a lot to go over. We don't have enough time here in this stream to even think about going into it. The table of contents is literally 3-4 pages long. 5 pages, 6 pages, 7 pages. The table of contents is 7 pages long, 306 pages. The table of contents, bro, is 7 pages long. Wow, bro. Introduction. There's an introduction. This is a huge report that you guys may want to take a look at. Obviously, if you're 13 and 12 and play GTA, you probably don't care about this. But if you're any older, you may want to take a peek at it. I mean, this is a pretty large size PDF that you can download. I mean, obviously, there's a lot, but this is going to go over the 2016 presidential election. This is John Durham's report. This is the PDF to the John Durham's report. I'm sure you've heard of it on TikTok, people talking about the John Durham report. Here is the actual PDF to it. So what we're going to do is get out of here. There's not even enough time in a day to read the full table of contents, but the PDF link is in the chat if you want to go over it. We're going to continue on. What else is clickable? That was when I clicked on the attack. I want to show you guys something real quick. Can we blow up? Can I blow up this real quick? Guys, all right. So these are the words this is what I'm clicking on. The word attack has a period dot right here. Under attack. This little dot. Can you see my cursor? See my cursor up there at the very top screen? The red dot is clickable. That's where the John Durham report is located, in the dot on the Ingersoll Lockwood website. What is this little this little X? Oh, okay. Okay, so anyways, the red dot is, let's see if there's anything else clickable. The year is S is clickable. S is clickable. It's going to bring us to the Abrams Accord. The Abraham's Accord Declaration. We, the undersigned, and you guys, are you guys seeing this in a normal? Yes, you are. The Abraham Accords Declaration. We, the undersigned, recognize the importance of maintaining and strengthening peace in the Middle East and around the world based on mutual understanding and coexistence, as well as respect for human dignity and freedom, including religious freedom. I'm going to leave the Abraham Accords link. This is the actual official website. This is a .gov website. I'm going to leave this in the chat as well. I'm going to leave this in the chat as well. If you guys want to take a peek at it, understand what it is, go over it. It's pretty weird that it brings us to the Abraham Accord, right? We're going to move on. So that was the S. That was the S. And I have the Ingersoll Lockwood website magnified so you guys can get a better view of what we're actually clicking. Notice that it says year is 2023. Or 5,784, bro. You mean to tell me it's not 2023, it's really 5784? We're in 5784 right now. That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird that there's a calendar or a clock that states that we're in the year 5,784. It's pretty odd. Drive-by malware site. Let me see if there's anything else clickable. Copycat. URL. The D and down is clickable. So if we click on the D and down, it brings us to a video.
Give it back! Give me back the money! Michael, behave! Michael, behave! Jay!
There's something wrong. The bank won't give someone their money. Well, I'm going to get mine. Come along, young man. Every penny in this. And mine, too.
And give me mine, too. Stop all payments. Stop all payments.
A run on the banks. The Iron Age. That's what I was saying. We just left the Iron Age. We're now in the Bronze Age. So let me go over the comment in the chat. So wonder where that originated. In Hinduism, Krishna died about 5,700 years ago. And it marked, I can't read your comment because the heart's blocking. MAR, I don't know. I think it says marked start of Iron Age. So, yeah. And we just progressed from the Iron Age to now we are in the Bronze Age. So the video that you're watching right now shows you the people making a run on the bank. Banks are refusing to give the people their money, right? So let's go back. Start at the beginning. Give me back my money.
There's something wrong. The bank won't give someone their money. Well, I'm going to get
The bank won't give me back my money. I want all my money out of the bank. Shows people now frantically running to get their money out of the bank. Keep in mind, in my handy dandy box, I keep my monies in the box. I've got money in the bank too, but I'm definitely not just gonna leave random cash laying in a bank anymore. Not in today's time and age.
Children, come back up
So basically just shows, I think what this is providing is, this is providing a, it's kind of like a parable. It's a run on the banks. It's a run on the banks. They're going to make us go all digital. Exactly. It's a run on the banks. Another encrypted hidden message from the Ingersoll Lockwood website. So let's get out of here. All right, let's go back to the Ingersoll Lockwood website. So that was from, we've taken them down. So let's break it down a little bit. When you're on the Ingersoll Lockwood website and you're reading the paragraph on their homepage, it says URL, we've taken them down. The D in down brings you to this run on the bank. What are they trying to say here? They've taken the bankers down. We've taken them down. I mean, that's what I'm getting out of it. For now. We've taken them down for now. Then you move along to malware cleanup is predictive. Predictive is clickable as well. Predictive brings you to, I don't know how to say that word, Cythriel. It brings you to a cythriel.com website. I'm going to put the link in the chat for your curiosity if you want to check out the website. When you click on predictive, it's the very next clicking thing on the Ingersoll Lockwood website. Guys, there is a huge message being told here. A very large message is being told here, and it's encrypted. Literally. Cythriel is a leader in predicting and preventing advanced malware attacks. Okay. What we do. Investigate. Cythriel automates investigations of failed attacks on user and uses AI to identify the track persistence campaigns by the same threat actor. Predict. Cythriel automatically identifies the most dangerous campaigns and predicts the ones most likely to succeed. Wow. Predictive programming. What was that movie with Tom Cruise? Where they what was that movie with Tom Cruise where they're the ladies, the people that lay the cognitive thinkers, what was that movie called, bro, where they're predictive crime, something predictive crime, where they would predict someone to do a crime. I forget the name of that movie. That is weird. They prevent. Cythriel automatically generates custom IOCs and custom signatures to prevent those campaigns from succeeding. How we do it. Malware carries the attacker's secrets. We turn into actionable intelligence. Cybersecurity. Asymmetry. Attacker's Achilles heel. Cythriel advantage. Wow. All cloud integration. Ingest from security products. Output to security products. This, guys, for those of you just now tuning in, this is an in-depth look at the Ingersoll Lockwood website. I'm literally going through everything that's clickable on the website. We're having a small chat about each item that we come across. I'm providing links in the chat as well. Do me a favor, smash the like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream out. The word is the best thing we got, and let's spread it. There's a huge buzz going around online about some of the hidden encrypted messages being leaked by the Ingersoll Lockwood website. So we're kind of going over that right now. Appreciate you guys' channel support. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Glitch, your host. Smash like, subscribe if you're new around here. If you want more, if you want to come across more content, if you would like me to go over more content like this, let me know down below in the comment section. All right, so let's get back here. So this is from the predictive. This is from the predictive word. So if you're on predictive, it brings you to this website right here. Cythriel. It's kind of weird. Let's go to the next thing that we can click on. Secure is clickable. now's a good time to start an anti-hacking business. Bill Gates. I would say so, bro. The moment you click on this, it brings you to Coin Systems. The most comprehensive, what did it say? This is secure. So when I click on the word secure, data recovery, enterprise downtime in minutes, not months, data recovery, get the most comprehensive Active Directory and enterprise identity management assessment tool. 80 Guardian, 80 Guardian, 80 Guardian, the most comprehensive Active Directory solution on the market, easy management, advanced reporting, delegation, and workflow. This thing, ad news pops up, says in virtually every single significant ransomware case, the attacker took advantage of weaknesses in the victim's Active Directory platform. Mandiant. 95 million Active Directory accounts are attacked daily. Thousands while you have read this line. Microsoft. Penetration testers breach Active Directory almost 100% of the time. IT World Canada. Wow. Okay. User and access provisioning, GPO control, real-time change alerts, SSPR. We got self-access management, which is SAM. Multi-factor authentication, which is MFA. Disaster recovery objects, attributes. Disaster recovery domain. You got DirSync from the OpenL Lab. OpenLDAP. Cloud reports, Cloud Identify Minder, which is CIM. You got multi-factor authentication as a service. Coin System. This is basically Coin System. So Coin Systems is a like a hacking thing. We do not provide files and attachments in this form. And then they leave you with the rabbit to click on. And this is the most recent video left.
I started at Purdue Global because it was.
They leave you with the most recent update on the rabbit. Obviously, we've already went over this, which is the Mary Poppins.
Mist coming in. Like something is brewing, about to begin. Can't put me finger on what lies in store. But I feel what's to happen.
Has all happened before.
All happened before.
Okay. Reset is on its way. Have you prepared? Can we prepare? Is there a preparation even sufficient for preparing for this reset? If the year is really 5784, and like someone said, Krishna has reported to died 5,700 years ago or came back. What do you say? Wonder where that was originated. It said Krishna died 5,700 years ago. That goes hand in hand with the clock reading. The year is technically 5,784. That's pretty weird, which is Krishna, which is Hinduism. Why would the Hinduism, okay, so what would the Hindu god, Krishna, or Hinduism have anything to do with an American or United States or the U.S. government or elections or Trump or let's say any of that nature? What would it have to do with the year 2023 on a website that is Ingersoll Lockwood, which is an author from a 19th century book that talked about Baron Trump's journey to the center of the earth? And or the book 1900 that talks about a president from New York City that causes chaos, that followed chaos and blase skip act. Like, that's weird, bro. That's super weird to me. That's super weird. So we're going to So let's reset this. It should reset the website to normal size. All right, so I've got the website situated back to normal size. We've went through everything. We went through everything all the way down to the rabbit. All right, now, obviously, is there anything else clickable? The rabbit was clickable. All right, let's take a peek at what this space. Let's just play the space. Let's just play this video that's on here.
LDA, this is the Rock. 16 out. Anything in that building is the target. Copy that. Cleared hot, cleared hot.
Okay, is it going to play to the next one? Business development and consulting. The final frontier. All right, so stop. Pause. All right, so that's what happens when you play that. Can you click on this thing? Oh, you can bring up spaceforce.com, the apply now. Space Force. Wasn't Space Force built by the former President Trump? Didn't he develop Space Force? So it brings you the actual... So if you click on the... What is it? The emblem of the Space Force emblem. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Okay, so I had to mute that. So you can actually click on that emblem as well. All right, so... Now that we basically went over everything on the home page of the Ingersoll Lockwood. We move over to how we work. So we clicked over to how we work. Is there anything clickable? The words say Ingersoll Lockwood's team researches, develops, and or invests in new innovative technologies that fit the needs of our growing U.S. government and U.S. government contractor customers. Once an investment is made, Ingersoll Lockwood works with the company and any partner agencies or pilot contractors to complete a program and facilitate product and or services delivery. Our process strives to ensure that portfolio companies deliver on their technical promise and that they will continue to support and enhance their products for years to come. Always made in America with pride. Now, is there anything clickable? There is, bro. Pride. The period, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me show you guys something real quick. I haven't seen anybody talk about this. The period is a red. It's a red period. The period is clickable. The period is clickable. Wait. It brought me back to the home page. Let me click this one, see if it's a different video. Nope, it's the same one. So let's back out of that. So if you notice that the period in Pride brings you back to the Ingersoll Lockwood homepage. That's pretty odd, bro. That's pretty odd. All products and services we invest. Let me see if there's anything clickable in here. U.S. government agencies and their contractors may reach out to us anytime at all, blah, 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 blah. Let me downsize this again. So this is on how we work. So let's move over to insights. Insights. Our team's expertise spans decades, technology, and markets. Let me see if anything's clickable here. Our internal proprietary techniques and technologies include leveraging AI and ML, modeling for the good of humanity. Help us to fund and develop our products. See if anything is clickable. Anything is clickable. Anything clickable. Any light, any apostrophes, competition, any letters. We develop a framework dash what we call technology architecture dash. When you click the C where the pen is on maps, it looks like a crashed UFO. The side of the object has some wave pattern on it. Doesn't look natural. Guys, wait, Steven, where did you find that, bro? Where you're saying click the C on home? So let's go back to home. You're saying on the case, click the C on case. All right, so you're saying what now? Okay, where? Okay, where now? Wait, why can't I use this? Weird. Okay, so where? Okay, so Krishna only died 5125 years ago. So it's not that I connected what you said earlier because it marks the start of an Iron Age in Hinduism when he died. I don't know if it's related. Right. Good thing, bro. Good point of view, bro. Look like a hole hit 3D view. How do you go to 3? I'm in 2D view. I am in 3D view. You're saying go to the hole? So I'll click 3D. This is 3D view. It's doing that on its own. So does it just sit and spin like this? It's a massive hole that goes underground. This is a massive hole that goes underground, bro. This is a massive hole that goes under. You say it looks like a crashed disc somewhere next to it? Right there, bro. Where right here, this spot right here in the white? Oh, you're saying the top of the fucking hole looks like a crashed disc? Why do I smell cigarettes? I'm vaping, but zoom in. I am pretty far zoomed in, bro. I am zoomed in all the way in. You're saying the lid of the hole looks like a crashed disc? Is that what you're saying, maybe? This big black spot right here? Or are you saying the opening of the hole looks like a crashed disc? Or you're saying the snow in front of the hole looks like a crashed disc? You're saying, why do I smell cigarettes, bro? It's nasty smelling. My furnace just kicked off, so it had to pull it in from upstairs. Babe, she better not be smoking in the house, because she's smoking in the house. I can smoke in the house. Boom, bada, bing. I got deals on deck, chilling, waiting for the Sparky. So, see the edge of it? Yeah, I do see the edge of it. You're saying this edge line, this ridge line right here? Top square box, guys, all the way to the top. See my cursor? You're saying the edge right here kind of looks like... It does resemble something like a disc that's crashed into the side of the mountain right there. Definitely does look like a disc or something that's creating the hole. Clearly with the shadow. With the shadows. I think there's more to be had with this image here that we just don't have the camera footage or the pixelation of this location. God only knows how much they've doctored this area. God only knows how much crap has been added here to throw the authentic shape of that, whether it's a hole or crashed disc. Why would the Ingersoll Lockwood, why are they leading us here? Why are we led here? That's another question. What's up with this? And this isn't new. People have been visiting this location for a long time. What if this is just the tip of the iceberg? What if we come over here to this spot, which is peculiar? Horizon. I lost that hole. I lost where I was supposed to be. I think it was right in this area right here. No, I've lost that location where I was at. Obviously, I've completely got... So let me back it up. Boop. It should bring us back to the location. Oh, there it is. Boom, bada, bing. All right, so... Perspective is everything. Perspective is everything. So I'm trying to get a decent perspective of the terrain. Shadows. So the shadow, so light is coming from one direction. So this is a huge cliff right here. This is a huge cliff. So I'm because I know you're an ex-Christian type of dude, or you read the Bible, or maybe more. I don't know. What do you think about the people saying they're trying to penetrate some invisible layer in the Genesis? Are you talking about breaking the break? What do I think of the firmament? Breaking the firmament? Dude, they've been trying to do it. Operation Fishbowl. Like, it goes back to Operation Fishbowl. They've been trying to break the firmament forever. Ex-Christian. I don't know about being an ex-Christian. Being a Christian, my family was raised I was pretty much raised Christian. Do I resonate with the Christian belief? I kind of don't. The older I get and the more information I come across, I don't think it's the way out. Let's put it that way. So I think it's an institution. It's institutionalized. I think it's an institution. I think Christianity, I think all religions are institution to begin with. But yeah, firmament, yeah. What do I think about them trying to blow it up? I think it's stupid. Let's say they crack it. Let's say they blow it up. Obviously, it's, not breakable, but what if they damage it? Here's what I think about that. And I want you to think about this with a mind. I want all you guys that are listening right now to think about this with I want to paint a picture for you guys. I want you to think of this with an open mind. Put religion and everything off to the side, right? Put that off to the side. There are tribes. There are Aboriginal tribes. There are ancient tribes that talk about a time before there was a moon, right? And this is a rabbit hole that you can go down to. They are actual, what are they called? Hieroglyphs and places that depict of a time before we had a moon, right? Now, this is podcast. This is a podcast conversation here. So what I'm getting at is there are groups of people and there is recorded time in history where there wasn't a moon. Can you comprehend not having a moon up there? What does it make you feel when I say there are people who have recorded in history a time when there wasn't a moon? There was no moon up there. Look into that. So anyways, now push that to the side. Now we take the firmament, right? That looks like this, right? The firmament. You've got us sitting in the center. The outer rim, imagine a CD disc. This is what we live on, right? And the firmament is on top, right? If we travel from the center out to Antarctica, the ring, we get met with heavy resistance at the 60th parallel. We cannot cross the 60th parallel, no matter where you're at. Warships, they will be there to turn you back around. Only guided tours through specific locations will they let you take a tour into Antarctica, blah, blah, blah. But what I'm saying is, North Pole in the center, South Pole being the outer ring, the firmament goes over top, right? Hold on. Do you know what I propose? I think all the governments have gotten to the edge and is burrowing and excavating into the firmament. Your constellations are doing what? They're spinning in a rotational way. So I propose that the firmament spins. So when the firmament is spun at this, we call 9 p.m. when it spins over here at noon. I'm only talking about constellations. I'm not talking about the sun or the moon, guys. The sun and the moon are independent. The constellations are on the firmament. And when they're up at peak point, 9 p.m., you know what I mean? they spin. It spins. So what I'm saying is, I'm proposing that these fucks have gotten into the firmament, and as the firmament rides up, now they're at the top. They've burrowed into it. They are projecting holographic images out of it. Bro, they've gotten into the firmament. They can't break it. They can't dig through it, but they have excavated into it, set up projective technologies and lights and whatever else that give us the ice wall touches the firmament. So once you go out past the ice wall, you go out far enough, you're going to run into, you ever seen the Truman Show? You're going to run into the wall. Can I dig into that wall? Can I travel upward to the wall? Now we can travel upwards on the wall. I'm just saying, bro, there's a reason why we can't go out past the 60th parallel. Obviously, we can in a guided tour in a specific location, on a specific trail, and then back to our boat, back to Argentina. Obviously, we can do that. But we can't just take a flight as far outward as we want to go on our flat plane that we live on. So, I propose they've gotten into the firmament. Not only are they blowing it up, but I propose that they're boring into it, to not only go to the top, they can walk along the top. Like, if you burrow into it and then burrow up, you then can walk on the firmament. You're inside the firmament. This firmament can be miles thick, miles and miles thick, all the way. It could be a thick shell. They're inside it, navigating through it, drilling holes out of it. Boom, chunks of ice. The blue ice. What is that blue ice that they're studying? Falls out. Then they can become a light. They can project a light. Now you're looking at a light up there and you think it's a star. You're like, oh shit, look at that star. And get your deals on deck. But wait a minute, it doesn't look like a star. It looks like a little watery blob. Bro, I'm telling you, they're in the firmament. They have navigated into it by going outward. We are in the center. They've traveled all the way outward to hit the edge of the firmament. Once they're in the edge of the firmament can be miles thick. Obviously, it's curved. It's a round curved bowl. You guys get the dome, the picture I'm trying to paint. They're in the firmament. They may have, have you ever seen an ant farm with the glass side of it? You can see just the same thing, bro. Same thing. They've got tunnels in it and out of it and in it. That's what I propose. They've not only have they're trying and attempting to destroy it and blow it up. What if, let's talk about this. What if the firmament, they've gotten into it, they've detonated it and found a geyser style. What if they've detonated and they've got a geyser that's leaking water from the waters above? Then they can create a door that they have control, that they can open up and close to reset this motherfucker, bro. It's not rocket science. I feel that they have not only burrowed into the firmament, they have cracked it, then they have fabricated a lever-style door that opens up that allows the flood to come in. So they are playing God. They literally are playing God. They are controlling the doors that allow the water to flow through from the other side. Because they can't break it. They may have tapped it to get some flow through, and it's just enough to flood this place out. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I think they're controlling. I think they have found a way to control the water from the other side of the firmament. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's true, but I don't know. So, how about that for a conspiracy theory? They've gotten into the firmament. Operation Fishbowl. If you look into 1940, 1948, 1942, Operation Fishbowl. I don't know the exact date. But if you look into it, you can see where they have attempted to break the firmament over and over with nuclear bombs. They've literally shot missile after missile trying to detonate and blow it up. What if they would have broken it? Would the third dimension, would this plane of existence be wiped out? If they have gotten into the firmament, and if they have tapped it with massive aqueducts and then control the flow of the water, then they can control the flooding, the resets, the natural flooding. Then they can play the fact of being God, your Wizard of Oz. Just saying, bro. So the firmament, like there's many images of firmament. Like you can just look at the flat Earth firmament, and then go to images, and I can give you a perspective of what I'm talking about. So like this right here, bro, I don't know what this is. So let's go right click, save as, Dundada. Let's go right here. Let's go. All right. So this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. They have gotten out into the edge of the firmament. They're up in this shit. They're traveling. They're up in it. They've burrowed into it. They're in it. If you look right here, there are segments that say floodgates. 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 So who controls the floodgates? Don't say God. No, it's these motherfuckers, bro. These entities, these governments, these people, for the sake of preservation, they're preserving themselves. They'll reset everything. When everybody gets to the point where they don't want to listen and they want to rebel and they don't believe their own everything, bro, it has to be a point where they flip a switch and to reset everything, because no one's going to trust them, their words, the ones that are trapped here. So, do I believe they've gotten into the firmament? Yes. Is the firmament real? Yes. Is it there? Obviously. Can we get out of it? No, we can't. We can't exit the firmament. Have we ever been out of it? No, we have not. Have they gotten into it and now they have created a gate that allows the waters above to go in? I believe so. I believe it's the sole reason for the floods that I believe it's the sole reason for the floods that our earth has endured many times over throughout history. I believe that they're playing. I believe they're playing the gatekeepers. They're playing gatekeepers with the gates that allow the water to flow in. And this depiction here, I'm just showing you a random depiction to kind of help build the picture of what I said that they've gotten into. They've went outward to get upward. They're going outward to get upward. So when they go outward, they've burrowed into it a tunnel or tunnels or a infrastructure style deals that allow them to get up here. Then they can burrow downward to create a hole and then shine lights out to make you think it's stars or whatever else. They could be massive tunnels through our firmament that they're going in and out of with jets and planes and UAPs and whatever the hell. They could be hiding in it. That's where they could be. Obviously, they're in the water too, but I believe the firmament, I believe they're in the firmament, man. They're actually, and they can't break it, but I believe they've dug into it. So that's what I was trying to propose, was the actual excavation of the firmament. They're excavating into it to get to the top. Now, I mean, is it true? I don't know. Obviously, there's many different depictions of the firmament. I love this one right here. This one right here. This one is so this is so NASA. This is so NASA. This is what gets you to believe that it's such a hoax, because even any flat earther, this is not an image that the flat earth community believes in. This is NASA making fun of the flat earths to keep you in the mindset of space, the final frontier. See how the edge and it makes it fall off? Nah, bro. Let me show you what it really looks like. Ah, it's not even an image, bro. It's not an image. I can delete that shit, bro. File location. It's not an image. I can pull it. Hold on. Let me delete this. Delete that. Let's go back in here. Let me find the actual the full map. I have this book too. I have this book sitting right next to me. I need to be able to, there it is. Let's go like this. Let's right click, save image. This is a JPEG. Yes, it is. All right, so here we go. So look at the difference. Look at the difference. We live in this one right here. We live in this ice wall. So that other image that shows the space in the background, it's just to make fun of what the plane is. Bro, it's called Infinite. Terra Infinita. Terra Infinita. This is a book by, this is the Nos Confunded map. So can we look up Nos Confunded map to get a better image of Nos Confunded? So hold on. So let me look at the Nos it's called Nos, N-O-S, Nos Confunded map. Nos Confunded map. I want to look at an image of the map, a good image of the map that I can navigate around in, the whole map. Right click, image, copy. Is this a JPEG? Yes, it is. Boom. All right, so now we go to files, deals on deck. Voila. Okay, so here we go. So these are what's mapped of the known lands. You have a guy by the name of a story told by the woman who comes from the lands behind the ice walls in the ancestral republic, daughter of the navigator William Morris. Navigator William Morris came back, had a family. His daughter released a book about his findings and diaries and all the stuff that he released. So this is a map that William Morris brought back. He picked up when he was in the outer lands. He picked up a map from other people. He speaks about a lot of stuff in this book. Extraterrestrial worlds and their civilizations, the story told by a woman who was born in the lands behind. This lady was born in the lands behind the ice wall. She was born in the ancestral republic. Made her trip back, wrote a book about her dad, William Morris, the navigator. So if you look, we live, guys. We live. Let me find it. We live right here. I believe this is where we live. In this right here. This is where we live. This is where we live. So this circle encompasses where we live. So Antarctica is this is Antarctica, this white circle right here. I want to zoom out slowly for you guys to get a greater perspective of how big this flat plane is. It's massive. 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 You have the lands of Venus. They have their sun and moon. And when their sun is in their winter time, we can see it the closest through our firmament. Our firmament is a bubble. When their moon or when their sun is at the outer edge of their bubble, because they have a bubble on them as well. All these bubbles, all of them have domes over them. All these lands have domes over them, separate domes. Light shining through dome enters our dome, shines down to us. We see it through a flickery, weird, watery look because it's light traveling through firmaments, multiple firmaments. You ask yourself, wait a minute, how did each one of these things get encompassed with an ice wall and a dome? Well, the book goes on to explain the ones who control who created it. The book goes on to explain exactly who created. They're using a certain type of technology that creates these ice walls around. Because before they took control of this realm, you were able to freely travel as far as you wanted to go outward, bro. You could travel all the way out to lands of Percy. Lands of Castor, lands of Polox, lands of Baco, lands of Isle de los Reptiles, Skade, lands of the Forgotten Humans, lands of Hydra, lands of the Neptune, lands of Uranus, Second Earth, lands of clones. What in the fuck? America 2? Europe 2? Gran Terra de los Desertores? Desertores. De los Desertores. This is Second Earth, lands of clones. This is called America 2. Europe 2. Balder. Lands of Kronos. Lands of Kronos. Lands of Pan. Lands of Oceans of the Death. Lands of the Custodians. So the Custodians are the ones who created the technology that causes these ice walls to form around each area. Lands of Jupiter. Lands of Zeus. Lands of Hercules. Pegasus. Lands of Saturn. Lands of Orion. You got Earth, or you got the, what we know is called the known lands. Now, there are breach points out of our ice walls, and they know that there's breach points out of our ice walls. This is called the land of Agartha, excuse me, the land of Agartha. Right here, if you were to go out to the ice wall and go all the way to the top, or in this area, you're going to find a breach point to get out. It's heavily guarded. Agartha. Now, I have pictures in here that are way better. The Lands of the Custodians, bro. This is an awesome find, an awesome book. I recommend everybody read it. It's called Terra Infinita. Extraterrestrial Worlds and Their Civilizations. The story told by the woman who was born in the lands behind the ice walls, referring to the Nos Confunden map. Anunnaki lands, the Sea of Horus. Lands of Seth. Lands of the Custodians. Saint Germain Islands. Could you imagine traveling, spending your life traveling in a single direction, encountering different types of peoples and beings and life forms, all governed by the law of the universe, law of karma, not mandates and regulations, not state laws and your mama's balls. None of that, bro. You are meant to go in a direction you want, for you have free will. You could go, it would take you a lifetime, first and foremost. It would take you a lifetime if you were born right here to even get to Shangaria or even get to the lands of Orion. Do you know how far that would be? Hundreds of thousands of miles. Hundreds of thousands of miles. End up in the lands of Saturn. On the island of Titan. Or the island of Geppetto. End up in the lands of Arcturus. Or maybe perhaps you kept going and you were like, bro, I want to go to the lands of Vega. Look at the lands of Vega. Their ice wall is deteriorated badly. Nucleus, Sirio A, Sirio B, the Dark Lands. And there are reports that state there are people and accounts in that book of the types of people from those lands that talk about the edge. Because when you get past the end of the known is called the Great Dome. So there's smaller domes and then the Great Dome. There are peoples that talk about going out into the unknown, the great unknown. So you got to read the book. It's pretty crazy. There are 178 worlds under the Great Dome. This map is based on information collected from the following books: Terra Infinita, Extraterrestrial Worlds and Their Civilizations. It's also the navigator who crossed the ice walls, worlds beyond Antarctica. All rights reserved, 2022. This is the Nos Confunden map, folks. This isn't a made-up fucking map. This isn't some fake map. This is an actual map. This is the actual Nos Confunden map. Lands of Mercury. Is there a way that I can bring you to a link to that map so you guys could get that map yourself? I'm going to put a link. This is a Reddit post. So you guys can go to it. Obviously, you can do a simple search. You can do a simple search. All right, so here's ours. So we're going to save image as. This is a JPEG. Yes, it is. So let's take a peek at ours, actually. Let's go down here and look at our known lands. Our breach points. So this is what we're on, guys. This is what we're living on. Right there's the United States. So can we turn this? Let's get this into perspective. Okay, so here's the United States right here. There's Florida. There's Mexico. There's Canada. So notice the breach points in the ice wall. Do you not think that they're traveling out? Sun goes clockwise. Moon follows it clockwise. Once in a while, they hit each other and boom, bada, bing. Or they go past each other and that's your eclipse. This is it, bro. They're going out into these other locations. called the Summer Gate. This is Gemini. Sagittarium. Yah. So not only is there a sun and moon, not only is there a sun and moon inside this land, there's also a sun and moon in the next one out. NASA has tricked a lot of folks, guys. NASA has tricked a lot of folks. NASA has basically been the foundation of outer space and planetarial celestial planets and giant blobs out there running around. No, I don't believe in space. I don't believe in space whatsoever. Is it Red Rockisha, whatever your name is? No, I don't believe in space whatsoever. My brother's got a telescope, and we set the telescope up, and he's got a nice telescope, and we look at some of the planets. And I will tell you right here, right now, if I had a way to take snapshots of what I could see through that, and there's a trick to looking through it. When you get down and you look into the telescope, you have to find you're comfortable where, because I wear glasses, and even without glasses, you have to find it to where it's not just as easy as looking in there and you see something. No, you got to sit there and you got to sit and master the telescope, master the view of the telescope. It's weird. But when you do come across a star, for instance, Saturn, or any of them other stars, it looks pretty crazy. It looks pretty crazy. Now, is there a constellation? Obviously, there's a constellation. You know what I mean? Obviously, there's a constellation. Obviously, is the constellation above the Great Dome? Is the constellation inside the first dome? Is it above the firmament? Under the firmament? According to biblical, it says that the stars are on the firmament. So it said God made the stars on the firmament. So is it above? Are they above the firmament? I've never been to the firmament, so I don't know if they're on, above, or outside of it. Perhaps there is some type of space in. Who knows? But I really truly believe that everything that NASA has taught is 100% lies. So, look up the term NASA. What does NASA mean? Deceit and lies. It's in their name. Clearly. Thomas Birch in the building. What up? So, anyways, back to the location. So the Ingersoll Lockwood website, we've pretty much dove completely into the Ingersoll Lockwood. We've pretty much went through almost every element of the Ingersoll Lockwood website. Anything clickable, we've reviewed. We've even gone over the rabbit's most recent post. And then let's go back. Let me check something out real quick. And then let's go back to this and get a perspective of what they're saying that's inside here. Oh, you guys can't hear it. Hold on. Oh, we're going to pick this back up. Pause.
Let's try to break this down. Looks like a reflection of something.
Think for
Is that where
ourselves
Baron?
now.
Yeah,
The
right.
Trumps. She's from New Swabia, Slovenia in German, and it's located right here. Yep. Antarctica. Nee, Schwabia.
There's more.
Clicked on the C on case, and it opens up
We've been there.
Google Earth.
We've went through this.
And look where it brings me, y'all. The coordinates of where it brings me to. Yes, beyond the ice wall. Antarctica. Out of all places, why would it lead me to Antarctica? Let alone it being in Antarctica and it being a hole for an entrance in Antarctica with the coordinates. Look at that. Wow.
Ingersoll Trump. Ingersoll. Sole. The shoe sole. The sole of the Jordan shoe. As above, so below.
Let's try to break this down.
All right, so we've seen that.
You might want to take a look at that.
Y'all watch. The Ingersoll Lockwood rabbit turned to a rabbit that's holding an umbrella. I don't know if you can see it. It's really close. But when it changes to this, hold on one second.
Winds in the east, mist coming in. Like something is brewing, about to begin. Can't put me finger on what lies in store.
Is water coming through the firmament? Perhaps.
What's to happen?
Perhaps.
All happened before.
Y'all, look at this. Mary Poppins is a fictional character, right?
Everybody in the comments is saying, keep digging.
Nanny.
Folks
She
are
blows
on to something.
In the east
What?
wind and arrives at the Banks home at number 17 Cherry Lane in London, where she is given charge of the Banks children and teaches them valuable lessons with a magical touch. Banks home. Banks. Number 17 Cherry Tree Lane. I also looked up what the winds in the east symbolizes. Mary Poppins arrives at the Banks house carried by the east wind, but warns the children that she will only stay until the wind changes. At the end of the book, the west wind carries her away. Damn, do I need to go watch this movie again? Like, that's been so long ago. So either way, is the storm coming in from
the east?
The east? Going towards the west? Very interesting.
Wow.
Y'all watch. The Ingersoll.
So these are different perspectives of the things we've just went through and looked at. So this is a mobile view versus desktop view. We just went through everything looking at it from a desktop view. I did not share my mobile screen with you guys. So let's pause this for a second. So let's take note of something real quick. Everything for the last couple hours that I just went through, we just investigated every element of the Ingersoll Lockwood website, right? From a desktop point of view. Now, obviously, if you're looking at this through a phone's point of view, it's different. There are certain things that you can click on that we can't click on the desktop, and vice versa. How do you spell what, bro? GG, what's the name of that map? Nos Confunden, bro. It's the Nos Confunden map. NOSCONFUNDEN. Nos Confunden. Is that my dog? Novies? Bro, that is so weird. I just got touched. My dog's not down here, bro. That is so weird, bro. I just got touched on my right arm side over here. That is so weird. My dog's not even down here. That is so weird, bro. I literally thought my dog was touching me. I'm like, I had to do it on, like, that was all live. Like, I literally just reached down there. I thought she was touching me, and nothing's there. So weird, bro. But anyways, we're looking at this from a perspective on the desktop, guys. So keep that in mind. All this is desktop view. Yeah, I'm kind of spooked over, like, what just happened just there. There's nothing around. Super weird, bro. Like, wait, bro. Something just touched me, bro. That is weird. Gives me chills. So, anyways, let me get back to what we were thinking about. Let me get back on track. All right, so good point that this video right here is depicting is the fact that we're looking at this from a desktop point of view. The mobile phone may be giving you a different point of view or different things to click on. All right, so let's go forward.
Mr. Trump.
Yes.
Are you Batman?
I am Batman.
What?
I am Batman. I am Batman.
I've seen a bunch of people on here trying to solve the riddles, but have y'all clicked on the little highlighted parts at the bottom? Like, what is that? That looks like a tunnel or an entrance. I haven't really investigated, but I just started randomly clicking. And then this one popped up, and it's about UFOs. I don't know, it's super trippy. There's a bunch of different links. Like, some of them take you to, you know, just like the IRS website or whatever. This is like some cybersecurity thing. But there was another one, and it's on about...
Yeah, we went over this already.
You can do like the frequency, and they can, you know, target things that are autonomous. I don't know, we definitely got to check this out. Looks super kind of creepy. And then the Abraham Accords, I've never even heard about that. I've seen a bunch of people on here trying to solve the riddles, but have y'all clicked on the little highlighted parts at the bottom? Like, what is that? That looks like a tunnel or an entrance.
We've went over all this.
I haven't really investigated, but I just started randomly clicking. And then
So,
this one popped up, and it's about UFOs.
So let's take a time out for a second. The reason why I went back in time, we're clear back into last year. The reason why I went back in time is to give you guys some perspective of what was happening when the first posts were being made, when the first images were being made. So let me back out of this. So let me go Ingersoll Lockwood, click it to get a fresh view of what people are talking about now, about what has transponded.
New rabbit, new link, and I wanted to point out the link before you click the rabbit.
Winds in the east, mist coming in. Like something is brewing.
Pause for a second. Pause for a second. Pause for a second. Let's go to the YouTube channel of that particular... Let's go to the YouTube channel. Hold on. Let's click the rabbit. Let's... Hold on. Stop. Who is this guy? His name is Jeremy Thomas. about March 3rd, 2007. 3/3/2007. He's got 175 subscribers. Bro, he's got 269,000 views on this video that's popping up with the rabbit. Let's go to his videos and look at his previous video. What video did he release previously? Jeremy Thomas, please don't strike me, bro.
An ordinary dinner party. The sort of occasion we all enjoy. The men are exchanging witty stories. And look at the women. Aren't they pretty? Look at the way they laugh.
Stop. I'm going to put his YouTube channel. If you guys want to visit this guy's YouTube channel that's connected to the Ingersoll Lockwood website, this is the YouTube channel that uses the video that they have on the rabbit. So let's go back there and take a peek at it. Link is in the chat as we speak.
They're delightful. But now the conversation turns to more serious matters.
I wonder if the government should return to the gold standard.
I think it should.
Good. Then we're all agreed.
But oh dear, what's this? One of the women is about to embarrass us all.
I think the government should stay off the gold standard so that the pound can reach a level that will keep our exports competitive.
The lady has foolishly attempted to join the conversation with a wild and dangerous opinion of her own. What half-baked drivel. See how the men look at her with utter contempt.
Daphne, we're going home.
Women, know your limits. Look at the effect of education on a man and a woman's mind. Education passes into the mind of a man. See how the information is evenly and tidily stored. Now see the same thing on a woman. At first we see a similar result. But now look, still at a reasonably low level of education, her brain suddenly overloads.
Hold on. Let's go to Slave Cabin.
There you go, Black's Cabin. So, I don't know if you can see that in the end, but down at the bottom. See the little yellow tape on the road down there. Black's Cabin's not in great nick, but I think I've covered that off bedding. This is the original, only remaining slave cabin. Pretty bad shape. So apparently this would have been the bedroom to Mac's cabin. This would have been the original living area. At some point in the 20th century, Mac lived here. He added this little extra bit onto the front, which would have been his kitchen. And you've still got a chimney there, I think, Mike said.
Pretty weird. Okay, so a decrepit cabin. The name of this is called Slave Cabin. 9 years ago, this was released 9 years ago, September 3rd, 2014. Wow, has it really been 9 years since 2014, bro? Like, it's crazy how time has flown by. So before that, 9 years ago. So 9 years ago. So the video 9 years ago. All these videos are from 9 years ago, guys. His most recent video. Let's take a peek at his most recent video.
Move beyond the
This is the most recent video from the YouTuber that is found on the video from the rabbit on the Ingersoll Lockwood website.
Hi, my name is Robert C. I am a descendant of William F. C., who ran a shop here at Kingville. I remember the stories that my grandfather told when he was young, his son, Charles Walter C., and his sisters playing in the vegetable garden that was next to the shop they used to feed themselves. William F.C. was not only a merchant here in Kingville, he also was a farmer, and one of his pastimes was to keep at least one or two of the different kinds of coins that came through his shop. When Mattie C. Rush died, his daughter, her son, Frank Rush, gave me the bag of coins, and it was a nice little stash. In the bag, I found coins that dated back to the time period of Louis XV, which would have been used in colonialism.
Stop. Stop. Kingville, Texas? Kingville, Texas. Is that where this is? Kingville, Texas? What is the significance of Kingville, Texas? Is there any significance in Kingville, Texas? I don't know. All right, so I just wanted to see, I mean, there may be multiple Kingvilles. I don't know. There may be another Kingville. Clearly there's a Kingville, Texas we just looked at. I wanted to see because this says Kingville. I'd have to really take a listen to what he's saying in this video to understand what they're talking about. Someone in the comment section says, how did you find out? So, like, he must be talking about something, revealing something about Kingville or something. He's clearly standing on the side of a train tracks. I don't know if this has any significance with the current video, which is the Winds in the East, Mary Poppins, which was a video released almost 10 years ago that is being linked to the rabbit on the Ingersoll Lockwood channel, or the Ingersoll Lockwood website. Very odd, very odd. So we're going to go back to the Ingersoll Lockwood website. Get the website pulled back up. The Google Earth location that the website brings you to is still pulled up. The national debt clock is also linked to the Ingersoll Lockwood website. This is the actual U.S. debt clock running as we speak. The debt is slowly climbing. It's so big, bro. The debt is so big. $33.6 trillion. Charitable donations. 548 trillion, 192 billion, no. That's 548 billion, 192 million, 120,000. It's just crazy, bro. All right, so anyways, back at what we were looking at. So let's back up a little. Back to this thing.
You might want to take a look.
We've already seen that one.
All right, y'all.
Here's a
the
perspective.
date that everyone keeps talking about that we've decoded in this Ingersoll is November 3rd. Now, I just found a little piece that I have to share with y'all. It's a gentleman that goes by the name of Waters Above. He specializes in numerology and gematria. the November 3rd date popped up on his video today. I don't think he even knows about.
I hate his mic audio. His audio is trash. But why is people coming up with November 3rd? What if it's 11/15? 11 and 3 are your most representative numbers. It is at 11 and it is at 3. 11/3. I guess if we want to decode 3 into 15, because 15 minutes, but it doesn't say 11:15. It says 11/3. So I'm kind of thinking, but 3 could mean 15. 11:15. Obviously, when nothing happens on 11/3, people are going to flip it and say, oh, it's 11:15, like it's a digital clock. However, so my question is, why is people thinking 11/3? Why aren't we thinking 11:15? Because 3 is 15 on the clock. Obviously, the clock doesn't say 15. It doesn't say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It doesn't say 15 on the clock. It says 3. So 11/3 is the most easiest explanation for the 11/3 date. Now back to the shitty mic.
About this Ingersoll stuff, but listen to it with me, and I strongly believe that these sporting events are foreshadowing, especially this game, the Rangers versus Diamondbacks, is foreshadowing what's to come. All right, now listen to this breakdown. The numbers don't lie, y'all. There is no such thing as coincidences. This may go over a lot of y'all's heads because it just gets real deep down the rabbit hole, but for those of you that know, you know, but tap in.
And since the
Somebody needs to type in his comments. I'm typing in his comments now, bro. Turn down your mic's gain. The gain needs reduced super badly. Guys, this is Mr. Aquaman 33 on TikTok. If you want to catch up with what some of the things that his perspectives on this particular subject, check him out.
The World Series is the talk of the town right now. If the Diamondbacks were to win tonight, it would go to a Game 6, which lands on this date that we're talking about, Friday, November 3rd, all tied back to the 666 code. Funny enough.
Stop. Who threw the first pitch 2023's World Series? Who threw the first pitch? Somebody in the chat. There's a few people in here listening to what I'm saying. Who threw the first pitch this year, just in October? Who was it? ChatGPT, what? Who threw the first pitch this year to start the World Series? Does anybody know? We're going to help connect these dots. Nobody knows, huh? Let me Google it for you so you can find out. Let me show you. So let's go back to, we're going to come back to this. Who threw the opening pitch, first pitch of the World Series 2023? Boom. What the fuck? Right? Hold on. Let me bring this into perspective. Former President George W. Bush, the former U.S. president, threw the first pitch before Game 1. Texas Rangers, Arizona Diamondbacks. Wait a minute. George Bush, right? Former President George Bush. Wait a minute. Who threw the first pitch in the World Series in 2001. No, opening pitch. Excuse me. Opening pitch. Who threw the opening pitch in 2001's World Series? Are you serious, guys? President George W. Bush threw the ceremony first pitch of the Game 3 of 2001's World Series. What happened in 2001, guys? What major event took place in 2001? Yankee Stadium between the Arizona Diamondbacks. Bush's pitch. It's very coincidental and odd that Bush in 2001 threw the first pitch. It's pretty odd that in 2023, Bush threw the first pitch in this world. I mean, I know it has nothing to do with this, but I'm just kind of connecting the dots here. So it's pretty odd. 9/11 happened in 2001, correct. What happened in 2023? Maui. It's kind of odd. It's kind of coincidental. Bush threw the first pitch after 9/11. It's pretty odd and coincidental that Maui happened. Bush throws the first pitch. Ish. Is there something to connect there? I'm not sure. Let's go back to what we were talking about. Is there something there? I mean, possible.
Today's birth card, being the 1st of November, is your 6 of diamonds. We're talking about the sixes. So we'll
That's
see
today.
how this goes for the
November
Arizona
1st.
Diamondbacks. The 6 of diamonds is the 32nd card in the deck. That's 3-2. Or we mirror that and it gives you 2-3, which would be the record between both teams if the Diamondbacks were to win tonight. The Rangers would be up 3-2 in the series, going to a Game 6 on November 3rd, the date that we're decoding, which also happens to be in the Cards of Illumination, a diamond date. And we're talking about the Diamondbacks. I'm very curious to see how this all goes with this connection I made of November 3rd being the 307th day of the year. Again, the 63rd prime number, the mirror of 36, especially since this has connections directly to the code of the Texas Rangers, the team that's going to be playing tonight against the Diamondbacks. And we could see this 36 code in Texas Rangers because it has 151 in basic gematria. 151 is your 36th prime number. And a hidden gem here is this 39 that we're getting in Chaldean, because that would be 3-9, and November is novem, which in Latin means 9. So technically, this date written internationally would be 3-9. You can see how this is a little more esoteric, but this is going to make your decoding a lot more powerful. Not necessarily just talking about sports, but just in general. And this 39 tied to the Texas Rangers. November is novem in Latin. That's 9, third day, 9-3, 3-9, 3-9. You see where we're going with this. And also, some of you might have already picked up that Texas Rangers equals 52, and we're in the year of the rabbit equals 52. And we have Ra for Rangers, Ra for rabbit. Sun symbolism. This whole World Series is happening after a very powerful solar eclipse, which was ritualized beforehand with the 50th year anniversary of the Yom Kippur War and what is going on right now in Israel. So this is how the world works, and sports are definitely coded into it. As sick as that sounds, that's just the truth. And the truth sucks, but the truth sets you free.
Wow. What? What?
You ready?
Is that a thumb sticking out? I don't know how they were. I don't know how that's. It looks like a hand thumb. Looks like a thumb sticking out. That's weird. That's weird.
Listen to this.
Can somebody please decode this?
Humanity doesn't have much time left. Now, let's talk about it. Before you scroll, I need you to hold on because this video might be the difference in life and death for your family. She went to this website here, Ingersoll Lockwood, a very prominent family and company for the United States. You can see that they work with Space Force. But down here, there is a little rabbit. You have to just barely pay, you have to pay attention to see it. But you have a rabbit that pops up. You see the sand, the time clock with the sands. And you'll see this.
Listen to this.
Can somebody please decode this?
Humanity doesn't have much time left. Now, let's talk about it. Before you scroll, I need you to hold on because this video might be the difference in life and death for your family. She went to this website here, Ingersoll Lockwood.
Well, the Ingersoll Lockwood saga continues, and the rabbit hole just gets deeper. If you go to the website and scroll down, and you click on the red F for funds, look what it brings you to. Wow. The national debt clock. But what comes next is about to blow your mind, as a simple click of a red letter takes us to a place on a Google map. I find it extremely funny that it's coming after NASA and Space Force, etc. Because when you click on the C, it takes you somewhere. Here are the coordinates. Somewhere it almost looks as though it's in Antarctica. And if you know the history of Antarctica, Admiral Richard Byrd and his discovery and the extremely suspicious forming of NASA after his interview on TV. Admiral Byrd in 1954 went on TV to explain as a polar explorer he had discovered land beyond Antarctica, a land greater than the size of America, livable land that had yet been discovered or explored. It was formed not long after in 1958, and the Antarctic Treaty, signed by 12 countries, making it impossible to do singular exploration, literally cutting Antarctica off from the public, was signed in 1959. Many believe that NASA was a diversion, a distraction from Admiral Byrd's findings and the truth behind what's down there in Antarctica, and potentially the truth behind the ice wall. So I find it extremely suspicious that this website would put this hidden little gem next to NASA and space exploration, etc. Let's take a peek at where Google Earth is taking us now. Let's go sideways 3D and find out what exactly this place is.
Here comes Peter Cottontail.
That's as close as I can get. Let's go 2D. It's pretty blurry, but if you pan out, you can clearly see it looks to be a tunnel of some sort.
Peter Cottontail. Peter Cottontail.
That is livable land in the midst of what appears to be Antarctica. We'll continue to zoom out. A.B. Dabrowski Polar Station. Is this maybe the South Pole? Casey Station, Davis Station. Let's see. Now that is for sure Antarctica, because right here is Australia, one of the closest countries to Antarctica. So what is it that Ingersoll Lockwood is bringing us to here? What is that? What is Ingersoll Lockwood trying to show us?
So are the UAPs traveling in and out? Is that why the UAP website's on here? Are they trying to show us that the UAPs are traveling in and out of this hole?
Antarctica. What truth are they trying to expose? I did a little more hovering over letters in Ingersoll Lockwood, and look what I found. If you hover over just the C and etc., see it gets outlined, and it takes you to the director's message, the vision, and the mission, which says, minimize technical and intelligence surprise by synchronizing scientific intelligence and operational detection, identification, attribution, and mitigation of unidentified anomalous phenomena in the vicinity of national security areas. Unidentified anomalous phenomenon are effectively and efficiently detected, tracked, analyzed, and managed by way of normalized DoD, intelligence, community, and civil business practices.
Good point to make, Sarah. Sarah says, what about the link? Give me a second so I can read this. It says, what about the link to the patents for EMF propulsion systems? Transluminal. Also, links to German disc aircrafts and AARO military tracking. Yeah, so I've spent the last 4 hours going over all of this, going over... so I don't know what to think of it. I really don't know what to think of this. I feel like this is a major rabbit hole to go down. And every angle and every curve that I come across, there's something more to make you say, you know what I mean? Like, so we're just reviewing some footage from TikTok to get a better understanding and perspective of what other people are talking about some of these elements. I appreciate your channel support. Thank you for tuning in. False flag alien invasion. It looks very similar to something. I would say, yeah. Is that what they're trying to convey? A false flag event? Alien invasion or biblical to make it look biblical? You know what I mean? Or aliens? It may be. It may be.
DoD, intelligence, community,
it's definitely
and
intrigued
civil
my
business
curiosity.
Practices by adherence to the highest scientific and intellectual tradecraft standards and with the greatest transparency and shared awareness. And the director's message. Welcome to the website for All Domain Anomaly Resolution Office, AARO. Our team of experts is leading the U.S. government's efforts to address unidentified anomalous phenomena, UAP, using a rigorous scientific framework and a data-driven approach. Since its establishment in July of 2022, AARO has taken important steps to improve data collection, standardized...
So, connecting the dots. Connecting the dots. If it's a false flag event for an alien invasion or biblical event, what does that encompass? What's the foundation for the event? What, like, something major is going to happen for them to blame it on either one. And then how does Ingersoll Lockwood know? Because they're affiliated with the government and all the different departments within the government. Clearly, the website is totally affiliated with all this stuff. How do they know? And what's their motive behind encrypting a hidden message? You know what I mean? Like, it makes you wonder, why are they encrypting? Why not just come out and be like, yo, guys, this is what's going on. I'm going to save you the trouble from having to stumble around looking and connecting dots. Why put it like that? Why put it in a, because they're not allowed to. Let's say that they're not allowed to just come out and say, hey guys, something bad's getting ready to happen. You better prepare, say your prayers, hug your family, do your deals, whatever you got to do. There was a link about using light and mirrors reflect on the future into the past. There was a link about using light and mirrors. So I had a friend talking to me the other day. that he discovered something with mirrors. Now, my friend said he was in his bathroom. He was looking in the cabinet. And looking in the mirror in the cabinet, he opens the one door because he's got a 3-fold door. He opens the one door. He opens the other door. And he's like he's looking at his mirror, the flat mirror. He opens this door and opens this door. He has a mirror behind him. He said, with further looking into it, he was able to make himself disappear by putting the reflection, beaming it off that mirror into this reflection. He goes, if the person was looking at him, they couldn't see him because the mirror reflects around you. Like if you set mirrors up just right, it can make you disappear completely because the mirror is going to reflect what's behind you to be in front of you with the configuration of certain mirrors. And he went on to demonstrate different configuration folds that when the person looks at one mirror, if it's angled just right, it's going to bounce off this mirror, it's going to bounce off that mirror to make you completely disappear. All with the configuration of different mirrors. So the whole mirror, the smoke and mirrors, like the whole mirror thing is crazy to think that like there are fabrics that are built up to do the exact same thing. Cloaking fabrics that literally distort the reflection, distort light reflection into making you look invisible. All it's doing is reflecting the light from behind you and putting it in front of you. You're just pushing, it's just mirrors, smoke and mirrors. So this TikTok person has a pretty good point. Their name is Auntie _Coolette. That's AUNTIE _cool, COOLETTE, Auntie _Coolette. You can follow them on TikTok if you want to follow up with this long. This is a very long video. I'm going to move forward to the next one because this one's just way long. And plus, it's just literally going over everything we've already gone over in this stream here. But good point to make there, Sarah. Appreciate that. Thomas Birch says, maybe things were like this before. We do learn from mistakes. You're not supposed to be talking about it. Wait, what? So maybe things were like this before. We do learn from mistakes. You're not supposed to be talking about it. The link in the hidden period takes you to the site, talks about demonstrate time reflection and electromagnetic waves. They would be shut down immediately. Who would be shut down immediately? You got to also look at it. This website isn't directly saying anything. This website is not directly saying anything. They're just showing you their affiliations that would lead you to come up with the understanding of what it's saying. You know what I mean? So that's how I think this website is getting away with what they're talking about because they're not really saying anything. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's very interesting. It's a very intriguing topic. It's one of the most intriguing topics I've come across so far in 2023. There's been a lot of end of the world concepts or end of the world scenarios. People have said October 4th and everything's going to, then they thought the EBS, the emergency broadcast system. I think it all ties together. I think it's all tying together. For whatever reason. Let's move to the next one.
The Ingersoll site put up
11/3. 2 days.
Don't go nowhere. You have to
we got Thursday and Friday.
It is the difference between life and death. If you're in Florida, you have to get out now. If you're in New York, you have to get out now. If you're on the eastern seaboard, you have to get out now. I'm going to give y'all my real lies on this one. Let's talk about it. If you look here, you see a
Stuart
mouse,
Little. The sky is falling.
Float, a lifesaver,
the sky is falling.
The same rabbit, the same watch, and the clock and the time on it with the date 11:03.
Bro, that is Stuart Little.
Running out of time. Lifesaver, save yourself.
I didn't catch that earlier.
This is Stuart Little. The sky is falling. Once again, the sky is falling. You guys remember when I decoded the last one? Here, take a look. something from the skies are going to hit the firmament and waters are going to start to flow. The date for this event is 11:03. You don't have to believe me, but I'm going to tell you now. Get the high ground. And be sure to pass this video on. But get to high ground. Protect yourself, protect your family, get as much food as you can together, and get ready because Friday, the fireworks are going to happen. The date for this event is 11:03. You don't have to believe me, but I'm going to tell you now. Get the high ground. And be sure to pass this video on. But get to high ground. Protect yourself, protect your family, get as much food as you can together, and get ready because Friday, the fireworks are going to happen. We have reason to believe that a certain space company has been touching the firmament intentionally and planting bombs, and they are getting ready to blow it and flood the world. You do remember Revelations, right?
Bro, what did I say an hour and a half ago? I told you they're in our firmament, guys. They have gotten into the firmament. They are in our firmament. They have excavated into the firmament. Tunnels. They can go up in them tunnels and walk like a normal human being, stand up and down, walking on the firmament because they've tunneled into it like an ant farm. When you're looking at the side of an ant farm, they're in the firmament.
After the revelations are over, it says that they're going to flood the world with the holy water that's going to flow forever. Where do you think it's coming from? The heavens. How do you think it's going to come out? Y'all have been seeing all of these spacecrafts bounce off of the firmament, right?
I believe that not only have they excavated into the firmament, they have tapped the firmament, the water that's on the other side, and they have created a floodgate system, like a dam. And they can control when the dam opens and closes.
So the picture on the Ingersoll website has been updated to this. First thing I would point out is the name of the file. Here we see the date, a reference used by Trump in this video clip.
I like tippy-top. I like everybody goes to my buildings and my clubs, they're tippy-top, right? Tippy-top. We're opening up a hotel on Pennsylvania Avenue. Over a year ahead
Good
of
point.
schedule.
So then we look at it like that. Sarah says, but good guys wouldn't flood us, and bad guys wouldn't flood us with the holy water. And biblical and scripture says that we are as above, so below. It's separated between the waters above from the waters below. And I want you guys to take a step back. I know scripture and I know religion is encompassed everybody's DNA to the point it's in your soul, right? Because it's what we've learned. I want you to take a look at it from an outside perspective. It may not be holy water, first and foremost, where I'm getting at. It may not be holy water. Take yourself out of the perspective and look back at it. The controllers that be also created the religions, the institutions. So, at the end of it, it's not even holy water, because the controllers that be called it holy water doesn't mean that it's holy water. All those words that we read in the book, written by the controllers that be, literally. Yeah, then we got to take, okay, then we look at it like, no, glitch, no, those are God's words. Those are real God's words. You get into that whole argument, the same ones that controlled it then are the same ones that control it now, are the same ones. Listen, Linda. The devil, aka Devil Satan, who is imprisoned here, who runs the show here, this is his world of worldly things, the third dimension, is not going to allow, it's not going to allow you a book with a roadmap out. He's not going to allow that. There's not going to be any single book with roadmap telling you how to get out. It's not going to happen. It's a psyop. So what I'm getting at, the whole reduction of books coming from like the books that were pulled out of the Bible and all this extra shit, all that is a psyop. It's so people can say, look, guys, they took some out. They took some out, so that must mean it's true. It's lies, bro. It's fucking lies. It's all lies. All lies. So, when they break the firmament and that water comes down to wash us out, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. And I don't want to take away from religion, guys. Religion is awesome, and if it walks you in the light of doing positive things, and go for it. God bless you. Praise to the Most High. Praise to the Most High. I get it. But we have to take into consideration that when our time comes, did we invest our time in the great deception? Is that the biggest deception of all time? Yes. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Institutions, bro. Principles and principalities. Like it's the. I don't think it's. I've studied Hinduism. I've studied Tibetan. I've studied the Tibetan beliefs. I've studied esoteric knowledges, volumes 1 and 2. I've studied Catholicism, Christianity. I've studied some Islam. I've studied a little bit of almost all of them. At the end of it, what I've come to realize that they're all similar in make and shape and size. They all have their Messiah. They all have a second coming. It makes me think, I take back and I look and say, all of them say that this is the devil's world, the third dimension. Like, would he really allow a book, a roadmap for you and you and you and you out of here? And then would he allow the world's people to gossip about it? And gossip. What's up, buddy? Enlightened dummy, how you doing? But would he allow that gossip to infiltrate the masses? Potentially roadmap, Google mapping their way out. Like, no, bro. No, there's no way out, man. There's no way out. He's not gonna allow a way out. Flat out. No. Yeah. I feel like everybody who spends all their time and effort into the devotion and putting their energy into that element, at the end of the day, that element's going to morph into its true self, and you're going to be like, fuck, I was praying to the wrong thing this whole time. I was giving energy to this element that's trapped here, bro. That's trapped here. That's fucking trapped here. Not the Most High. Not the Most High. And one thing that I can say is that Most High can be found within. There are things on the earth that will help you get there, like psychedelics. I know, I'm going to put it out there. Psychedelics. One thing. There are Earth's medicines that will bring you closer to the God within. Going within. Diving inside. Into the mind. Into the conscious. All the way in. Now, are they fake? I can't say. I don't want to say religions are fake, but at the end of the day, bro, if you think about it, if you think about the game as a whole, the person who's controlling the game, they're not going to give you a roadmap out, bro, to save yourself. It's not going to happen. It's not. That's the biggest thing that I wrestle with, far as is the validity of religion itself. You know what I mean? Like, fucking bro, Some weeds help. Yes, you're talking about. I mean, I'm just saying, bro, like there's meditation and diving deep within. There are certain psychedelics and certain things that will help you reach the different levels of your consciousness within to reach that. The Christos oil that we produce that goes up the spine and goes to the pineal gland and back down every 30 days and all this stuff. Like, and there are things that we do in world that diminish the Christos oil that rises up your spine and goes down. The decalcification of the pineal gland. There's a reason why we're drinking all this poison. How much poison have you had today? Everything is poison to take away from the preservation of the body and the soul. I'm just saying, bro. Not everybody should be acting like, I'm not saying not everybody, but like, clearly when you activate the pineal gland, you're opening yourself up to a completely different world, right? You're opening yourself up to other things, especially when they realize that your pineal's activated. Then you're going to be bombarded by a whole different element of life and activity. Because not everybody's pineal gland is active. You know what I mean? So, like, there's pros and cons to everything. We're getting a little bit off topic. I guess it all goes hand in hand with what we're talking about, because at the end of the day, I think they're trying to hide the fact that we can ascend. At the end, so the moral of the story is, I think it boils down to that we can ascend, and they don't want us to know that we can ascend. I think we can ascend, bro. I believe we can ascend, and they can't. Coincidences? I don't believe on any coincidences. I think everything happens for a reason. I don't believe in any coincidences, Mag Life. There are no coincidences under the light code lockdown, right? And the funniest part is, if Satan's world, he wouldn't allow you to have a blueprint way out. Exactly, bro. There's no blueprint way out of here. Like, it's not going to happen. That's what I was saying earlier. So, like, it makes me second guess, and maybe in the end times, maybe the end times. So then I got to ask myself, well, is it designed to make me feel that way? If I ask myself, is it designed to make me feel that way, to second guess myself on my faith and my beliefs? So I got to pull myself out of that perspective and look at it from a different point of view and think, okay, the age of information is to cause confusion, right? And this is supposed to be the end times, blah, 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 blah. Is it designed to make us to question our own faith? So then you got to look at it in that perspective. Like, wait a minute. When we use critical thinking, we use our brain, and we look at it from an outside perspective. If you're a ruler and you rule and govern an area, and your goal is to annihilate and keep and encompass and prevent you from doing one thing, which is succeeding, would you give those people the way out, a roadmap out? I don't know. I don't think I would. If I was the governor, I don't think I would give them a way out either. I sure in the hell wouldn't let the way out be promoted on TV news channels, media. Notice how religion is in media, social media so prevalently. But wait a minute, isn't the social media responsible for programming? Isn't social media programming? Isn't TV and television programming? It's a black mirror. What is your phone when you close the screen? It's a black mirror. What do they say about black mirrors, bro? Look into that. So am I holding a black mirror in my hand? What kind of weird crap is a black mirror? Has anybody looked into what black mirrors are? What they're... I'm just saying, bro. Like, so I know that we just got off topic, but what I'm saying is that the religion goes hand in hand with the lies that's being told by the same folks that tell the lies. So, I mean, it really makes you second guess your Christianity, your Catholicism, your Islams, your Tibetans, your Buddhas, your Hinduisms. It makes you really question, is that the great deception? Is that the greatest deception of the known? Like, that's the greatest, because that's the last laugh, because you won't know until the time comes, and by then it's too late. By then it's too late. Follow the light, enter the soul trap, memory wipe, back at it, rinse and repeat your life. Here we are again. And then it happens so many times, the life force from your soul gets depleted with each life lived. And over time, that soul can't even be reincarnated anymore. It becomes stuck in a limbo, hence ghosts. There's your ghosts. They're souls that have been reincarnated, forced to reincarnate over and over and over and over again, to the point where the soul's life force can't even fucking reincarnate anymore. Draining you, harvesting your energy. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy things to think about. These are the things that we should be talking about. These are the things that we should be talking about, spending our time being intrigued by, understanding, because the more we understand, the better we're going to be able to navigate through our life, especially in this time and era, especially now. The greatest deception is believing that you become God. Maybe, I don't know. Become God? Like at the end of it all, maybe, perhaps? I don't think I would ever become God. I believe that maybe we're a part of God, and I think to reach God, it's like this. God looks, I see this image. I had a dream. I had a dream that I was watching these archon types, angels or something, and there was a big one in the middle, and the big one in the middle says, "Where can we hide God?" This is a dream I had. And I said, "What do you mean?" I didn't say anything. I was looking at it. I was watching this. And the angels said, "We'll hide it in the water." And the guy and the big one, I was interpreting that as God talking to the angels. And God says, "No, the man will find it in the water. Man will dive down in the water and find it." And then another one said, "Well, we'll hide it in the air." And the other one, and the big archon, the biggest one, says, "No, man will fly and find it." After this went through, the biggest one said, "You know what? We're going to hide it within him, inside him." So, because he's going to look everywhere else for it, but it's inside him. Now, does that mean you become the God? I don't think so. I look at that dream as I look at it as a foreshadowing tale of the misplacement of the truth. Truth is within, you know what I mean? It's hidden inside, and we have to activate it. We have to achieve it by activating it within ourselves, personally. So, well, a bunch of pyramids are under the water. Yeah. There are a bunch of pyramids under the water. Genetic code is written within. There's pyramids under the water. There's pyramids above the water. And I took a screenshot the other day of something I think you guys should look at. I'm going to put this in. I want you guys to see this. So bear with me for a second. I have a screenshot. If I still have the screenshot. Yes, I do. Send. Okay, boom. Let me pull the screenshot up. I want you to see this. What do you think of this concept about those pyramids, by the way? This is going to kind of blow your mind. I don't know if it's going to blow your mind, but this is definitely going to spark an interest for you to think of it in a different manner. So think of those pyramids in a different manner, right? So desktop, this is the Ingersoll Lockwood website. I took this screenshot. Download. The screenshot says obelisks, black sun generators. The validity of that, I don't know, but when you look at it like this, they're the tips. The tips. We see the tips. I don't know the truth of this. I mean, obviously, you could probably take some type of technology over there and shoot it down into the ground to see if there's a thicker substance in that area to find out if it does go down. I don't know if they'd even let you do that over there. I don't even know if you could prove this or not. I don't know. But this is very interesting when I look at this. I'm like, whoa, bro. The last flood, mud flood, or flood. You know what I mean? It just gets you thinking like, wow, that's super interesting to think our pyramids may be just the tip top of the iceberg. The rest of the pyramid could be clear down, way far down. And in this image here that I have at the top of the screen shows like that would be massive. Absolutely massive. Just something to think about. Black sun generators. No, I don't know, how they would be generating the energy from the black sun, et cetera, et cetera. But it definitely is something to think about. If God's all-knowing and knows our mistakes before we make them, then I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. Everything that we know about God, Maglife, every single element that we know about God was taught to us through teachings of a book that may have been written by the enemy. So, like, you have to really pull yourself out of your life's experiences and biases and look at it from a perspective. It's like imagine yourself sitting in the chair. Now think in your mind of sitting in the chair. I'm going to pull my mind like this. I'm looking down. I'm literally looking down at myself in my mind, sitting in my own chair. I am the eyeball up here in the sky. Like I'm looking down at myself. I'm looking down at myself. Now, that is your mind's eye that can look at yourself, pulling yourself out of and looking down at yourself. Can you see? Now swing around and look down at yourself. Now go up higher and look down at yourself. Go up to the third floor. Pretend you're in your upstairs or your house or something and look down at yourself, clear down in the basement or something, sitting here. All right, now pan out. You're up in the sky looking down at yourself, sitting in your basement. But wait a minute. Can you look behind yourself, looking at yourself 3 times? So meditate on trying to look at You looking at you. Is that hard? That's kind of hard to explain. Your mind's eye is looking at you. Now look at your mind's eye looking at you. Remove yourself, clear up. Like, it's crazy, bro. Super crazy. It's a concept to get into, to think about. But at the end of the day, removing yourself to think everything we know, everything we've been taught, learned, read is a bias that's come from somebody who wrote it. Absolutely. Oh, it's from the ancient. Well, they've been here they wrote it then too. Like, it's not rocket science. You know what I mean? It's definitely not rocket science. So, I mean, just like this website that we're going over, the most recent updated rabbit brings you to a video.
Spencer, this
brings you to a video.
Are in peril.
And what does the video say?
Winds in the east, mist coming in. Like something is brewing, about to begin. Can't put me finger on what lies in store. But I feel what's to happen. All happened before.
Stop. What did he just say?
All happened before.
Bro, what in the heck is going on? What did I do? Click it?
To happen. I feel what's to happen. All happened before. 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 All.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, it's scripted. Scripted. We're in the age of Aquarius, the age of the Bronze Age now, the age of, what is it, Revelation. Everything's coming to light. Like, how would it make you feel to think that it's all been brainwashing to control us, to encompass, imprison our brains in an institution? It's crazy, bro. Could also be east winds, several references, east winds in the Bible, usually destroying evil, dark forces. So people are like, wait a minute. How is prophecy playing out? How is prophecy playing out? Bro, they wrote it. Then all they got to do is play it out. If they wrote it, then they can play it out. Like, it ain't happening miraculously. It isn't written down and then miraculously happening. Critical thinking, use your brain. It's written and they play it out. The world is a stage. Like, I don't know, that's just my take on it. Of course, you know, I look at things from many angles. I try to look at it from many angles. Is Ingersoll Lockwood website, are they trying to tell us something? I don't know. Is there any, validity to any of the claims? Or, I mean, once again, this is a government website, kind of a governmental website it's not really a governmental website, but IngersollLockwood.com. It's an organization affiliated with a lot of governmental things. I don't know if this is what this is coming, what this thing is trying to say, but obviously there's a lot of encrypted messages, a lot of things that people are putting and connecting dots together. At the end of it, it doesn't look good, guys. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Are we going to be here in 5 years to talk about it? Who knows? Is it the end of the world? I would hope not. I don't think so. Do they reset? Yes, they reset. Did people grow? Did humans grow after the last flood? Yes, they did. How? Human preservation. Bloodline preservation. I wondered how did Noah know to create his ark? You know what I mean? Like, and even then, when the waters resided and Noah and his folks that were on the ark came out, there were still people on the earth. So it didn't wipe every man, woman, and child out because they were able to go and fornicate and create other family members and other lineages. And so, like, bro, they're hiding in the firmament. I think they hide in the firmament. I feel like they are controlling the gates, the floodgates that are in the firmament, and they can open the gates, flood us out, close the gates, rinse and repeat. So anyways, guys, we've been here for quite some time. This has been an awesome live stream in the vertical format. We've covered a lot of topics, and I'll be honest with you, I don't know what's going to come of the Ingersoll Lockwood buzz that is buzzing right now. If you want to keep up with it, go to TikTok, type in Ingersoll Lockwood. It's going to bring you a set of videos. You can follow some of those content creators because clearly they're releasing the stuff about it. The moment you search for it on your TikTok, it's going to start generating that type of content towards you through the AI algorithm. It's crazy to get into this stuff because at the end of the day, like, we're literally talking about our livelihoods and what's to come for it. We live in a time right now where we don't know what's going to happen. Obviously, we don't have a crystal ball. We never do anyway. But things are so upside down and inside out and confusing as is. So we look to these truth seekers as a beacon of light to guide us through. Is some of it fear-mongering? Absolutely. Either way, do me a favor, smash the subscribe button. If you want to hear more content, if you want me to go over more content like this, I'd be happy to. Let me know down below. Guys, tonight is update night 2, by the way, on my normal content that I cover. So thinking about shutting this one down, coming back a little bit later. I want to get some dinner. It's been real. It's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun. You guys are super awesome. Until the next one, hey, I'm out for now.